It's almost like having a day of break actually puts me in the mood to stream. Hello! Hello, everyone! I hope you like the gif of rotating Toad. Personally, it rotating like it's been being in the microwave calms me. Anyway, hello, hi! So, I am going to go into Discord, and oh, it looks like my friends are there already. So, let us get rid of Toad. Let us exit out of everything. Let me get everything adjusted accordingly. Audio output capture, properties, and have it be for gamer or showing? Yeah, gamer, right? Just making sure that everything is all good. See, I'm worried because I don't see the Chrome audio popping up. So, concern. Well, I'm going to hop into Discord and see if it works right away. Alright. Actually, technically I should be able to notice if... hello? Sorry, I guess it's been so long that I forgot how to do any of this. Anyway. Audio, output capture of application audio, yes. Audio coming from a specific application. Let's do Discord. And now the window will be Discord. Yay! Now y'all should be able to hear them and whatnot. And here I come. Hello!
That's my friend Sango!
Holy shit, my headphones are totally not plugged into my computer. Hold on.
Bro.
You are coming out of my speakers. What is happening? Hold on. Hold on. What is this?
Holding.
I thought I was listening to music on my headphones, but why are you coming out of my speakers? Royal, keep talking. Do what you do best.
Hello!
Oh,
that
that's
is
too
what
loud.
I'm doing.
Right.
I am talking. I love talking. I am a yapper. I love yapping. That's what I do. If I had a superpower, it would be yapping because I can yap about everything and anything. Like, get me started on anything with Pokemon, and I can go on like a 2-hour rant at minimum.
See, the thing is, my YouTube audio is going into my headphones, but oh, it's Discord. Okay, hold on. I have to. Okay, Discord, voice and video,
sassy bitch.
input device, output device. Speakers, QT, microphone. Okay, now talk again.
Hello.
You're in my ears now. Yay!
I'm the gay person in your ears.
Yay! Oh my god. It's because every time I click on the Discord, they're like, we registered a new audio device. You want to change it? And I said, fuck you, no. And then I said yes today. I think that's why. Damn. Well,
yeah.
Let's ignore how that was totally my fault and continue.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Seth,
hello.
away for a second. We can wait until they come back.
Do you have the game set up at the very least?
Why, yes, I do.
Oh
I'm
my
already
god,
streaming.
you do?
Cool. You foolishly foolish fool who dreams of foolishly foolish dreams.
Yes. Oh, it's the stream. Gotcha. Did you have the stream open? Pop up. There we go. All right.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, just in time. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, hi. Everyone wants to talk to me right now. Hello.
Oh my god, mix popular.
Just my mom coming back saying hi. But yeah, hello.
Mom
I'm ready.
Hello, Mother Safi.
Yeah. Hello, Sang. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay. I made soup. I'm chilling.
Soup.
Soup?
Oh yeah.
Soup.
It'd be like that.
I'm. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
The
Fuck
soup
you!
Mhm.
All right.
We in this.
I did not watch the VOD from last time, so I'll be remembering this as we play. Yippee!
We got Blue Woman City.
Blue Woman, I forgot.
We do.
Mhm.
We have Adrian up on the witness stand.
Oh, hey, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's basically a new testimony right now. We stopped
Oh
right
yeah,
then.
what the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, I remember. Yeah. So we're thinking that. Oh right. Okay. So, we have to finish the trial today, or else Maya gets ganked. Except we had a weird like flashback, flash forward. I don't know where Maya like escaped because of that. Can you see my mouse? That fuck ass card she's got in her hands.
Yeah. The
Mhm.
killer.
The killer. I'm gonna start
The
pronouncing.
killer.
I think whenever I see that name pop up again, I'm gonna pronounce it as De Kier. That way, it's not. I'm gonna have him be pretentious about it, like, actually, it's De Kier.
Oh my god. Now you know he's connected to Matt on guard, right?
But yeah, we're supposed to finish this trial today, or else Maya gets ganked. But she escaped at some point because we never know the time or the date or the location of where she is. We just know that she's trapped somewhere, but she got out somehow.
Also, Francisca got
yeah.
fucking shot.
Yeah, Francisca got shot. I think actually in the opposite shoulder of her father, because if she got shot in the right, I think he got shot in the left.
Didn't Manfred get shot in the left? I'm pretty sure in a CG where he's like, oh, clutching his shoulder. It's the right shoulder.
Is it? No, I think it's the left, because in order to clutch your left shoulder, from where the camera is facing the prosecution desk, you have to cheat towards the camera, which is what you would want to do in like acting in games or whatever, so that you can see the expression. If he was clutching his right shoulder, he'd have to cheat with his back more towards the camera, which is not as good for like reading facial expressions and stuff like that. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been 5 years since I've seen Manfred von Karma, and if I never see him again, it'll be too.
Look at this super epic fan art I found by looking this up. The parallels.
Super epic fan art.
It also
shit.
validates
So
my belief that it's the
cool.
same shoulder.
Wait, no. Wait, hold up. Wait, I'm trying to figure it out.
Chat, I have no idea. I will look this up.
It's the right.
post-stream, but it's so cool.
Like when he clutches his shoulder, when he's like, in his idol, it's the other shoulder. But when he's like doing the rah frame, that's the right shoulder. And I'm seeing fan art with him with Gan, and the world has righted itself. Anyway, yes. Okay, this is the image I was looking for. This is the CG of him being shot in the right shoulder. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thingy-me! Oh, damn.
same shoulder.
That's the
Ooh.
parallels. Fuck! Ah!
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that art because it is a spoiler. But not the
It's gone.
shooting, because that's useful.
Yeah. But yeah, so fucking Francisca got shot. Maya is missing at some point, and this case, we figured out that it was probably Adrian Andrews who killed fucking Juan Corrida, because let me look at the court record. Actually,
It's
so I
because
can get it.
she knew that Juan Corrida was packing the extra suit in order to dress up as the Nickel Samurai, aka like sabotage or the reputation. She knew about that, and so she was the one who set up the whole press conference to Matt on Guard's ignorance. And so she knew that costume was there. She came in, saw the body, put the costume on, and left in costume. So we were able to prove that as much, that she had connections to the costume.
Yeah, like
and,
yeah, that's the thing that that's like fully 100% confirmed, and then the theory behind that is because she is the one who killed Juan Corrida because her mentor, all the way over here, Celeste Impacts. Yes, she krilled herself.
You can say killed herself, Royal.
I don't know Twitch's policy. I'm not trying to get your stream like.
I mean, we're not saying it to someone. That's the thing.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust. I don't trust.
Whatever, it's your prerogative. I'm gonna say it outright because I don't care.
Okay. But yeah, so she committed suicide 2 years ago. We don't know why, but she had apparently written a suicide note that was then taken by Juan Corrida.
Allegedly. Allegedly, there was no suicide note, and he was the first one who found her. So,
yes.
There's like, ooh, did he take it or something? Yeah.
Yes. So the prevailing theory is that when Celeste Impacts, who was, as you can see here, Corrida's manager, committed suicide, she left a suicide note, and Corrida was the one who found her, took the note, and then reported her body to the police.
Mm-hmm.
And Adrian...
Because they were together, I believe.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And Adrian, who was the mentee of Celeste Impacts, was heartbroken by her mentor's death and tried also to commit suicide. It didn't work. But eventually, she has the idea that it was Juan who stole the suicide note, making it so that she doesn't have closure about why her mentor committed suicide. Mm-hmm. And so she tried to get close to him, as explained in this magazine clipping.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to try to figure out if he took the suicide note or not.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually something must have snapped, or something must have forced her to snap.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially killing Juan Corrida, because the reason why she's not giving testimony about her about the killing is because she is invoking she's pleading the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
She's not talking because she knows that if she says something, it could implicate her. Mm-hmm. And so she's not going to talk about that. But instead, we are trying to figure out, Miles has caught onto the scent of, hey, she poured this fucking wine glass of tomato juice for some reason, and then didn't drink out of it,
mm-hmm.
and just, left it next to the body when she, quote-unquote, found it.
Mm-hmm.
And so Miles is like, hey, that's weird. Give testimony about that so we can figure out what the fuck that is.
We can at least get your testimony as someone who was there at the scene, rather than directly implicating you as a murderer.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then the crime photo, we have the glass in question, the random knife that was not the actual cause of death, it was the strangulation.
Mm-hmm.
Water on the ground, that means the case was closed when that was done.
Presumably, Andrews put the knife there because she ate dinner with Matt on guard and had access to his knife and planted it there to frame him.
Mm-hmm. And I remember there was one part where they're talking about, oh, maybe they ripped off the button before he got stabbed. Why does it have blood on it, though? Stupid. I remember that because I'm so
Also
mad
planted.
because I presented the button and it wasn't correct and I'm mad about it still. But yeah, Celeste Impacts found by Juan Corrida was her suicide note hidden. And then the attempted suicide report by Adrian, shock from Celeste Impacts suicide. And then the autopsy report, strangled with a scarf and stabbed with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, a knife. And then the photo that Lotta took is Adrian Andrews in the costume because you can see it's dragging on the ground. Meanwhile, if it was actually Matt on guard, you would see his fucking
dogs.
grippers. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, great
that's
memory.
the
Wow.
recap.
Yeah.
Now I know what I'm doing.
Very good.
And hopefully
Awesome.
chat those two. Take it away,
Yeah.
Sandy.
All right. That glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't really cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
Hey, buddy, do
Right,
you want
Adrian has
some
been straight up
juice?
BSing.
Do you want some juice, buddy?
What's your
Buddy wants some juice from after a long day.
That's not what I sound like.
The prosecution
oh
and the
shit,
defense
I gotta
just
get
mocking
into-
her. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. I gotta get into character of jilted ex-lover Phoenix.
And smug ex-lover Edgeworth on my end.
Oh my god. I forgot about the courtroom drama that's happening outside of the main courtroom drama.
My soaps! My soaps!
Our soaps.
Truly.
Comrade.
Judge just sitting up at the fucking judge table podium, whatever the fuck, and he just pulls out a bag of popcorn from beneath the decks and just goes crunch, 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 crunch. Anyway. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
Oh, right, I
Phoenix?
forgot.
Phoenix!
Please
Why?
be careful
yeah,
here.
I forgot.
Oh god.
If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
Oh, I know. Edgeworth. What the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. And she found the body. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for? Stop.
Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
No, I'm impatient.
This is a rite of passage. In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen.
Hey, fuck you.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah,
Hey.
speak your shit, queen.
My screen froze. Oh.
NC State. So it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corrida?
I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. And then, what did you see next, witness?
I
Ignore
love
the
being able
barking
to
on the
growl.
stand.
Got that dog in him.
Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me? Or did that right there sound a little odd? Stop!
Well, thanks for the big glaring hint.
Can we look at the picture again?
I don't even know. I don't know what to press exactly. Probably the crime photo, but let's see. I mean, his head is slouched.
Yeah,
And his eyes
no,
are
that is
closed.
correct.
And
But
he
the
is
knife,
sitting.
wasn't the knife
Yeah.
just plunged in there when she would be like
Yeah,
seeing him?
So she's saying
Yeah,
that
the
the
knife-
knife was there already when she came in there.
So
So her
yeah, he's just
account is
sleeping with a knife in
contradictory.
his chest,
Yeah,
right? But let's press everything else.
of course.
Yeah. Thought he was dead, didn't cross my mind. Then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all?
for some reason.
Yeah. You thought he fainted?
I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice?
Yes, he always had a hard time waking up. So Juan always had a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
Gonna make me repeat myself. Whatever.
And how did you come to realize that he was, in fact, dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never got a response.
Girl.
Girl.
Wake up!
Girl!
Will
He's
your
got a
juice!
fucking
Want
knife
your
in his
juice!
neck!
So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backwards.
And knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened.
Huh?
Yes.
This is what it all comes down to.
Huh?
This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time?
Alright.
I am telling the truth.
Surprised when I saw it in that messy state.
I think it's because of the
Because-
bears and the whatever.
Maybe.
I think it's the one where Phoenix paused and said it was odd or something. Was it this one or
sitting
the right one?
slumped over and looked tired. Like it was this one.
He was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
Can you look at the one that's right afterwards? Just in case.
I feel like that may also be like
That.
a good
The
one.
thought he-
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thought he was dead didn't cross my mind.
But motherfucker had a
Earl.
knife in him.
Yeah, like, oh,
Yeah, I would say it's that.
Me too.
probably.
We
Trust
could
your gut.
save.
Mm.
We could save.
Yeah, I'm about to
Good.
say, like, I'm gonna take a second.
Ain't no shame.
Yeah. So I feel like the con of like starting in the middle of this is that, and obviously, like, you know, sometimes it happens, is that like I kind of lose my momentum, so I have to build it back up again.
Yeah.
I should have watched the VOD. Rah!
No, take your
It's
time.
okay.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I think we're
Fuck
right
it.
though.
Ah!
The music stopped.
I'm
Nice.
validating.
Go! So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Girl. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? Yeah, stupid. What is the meaning of this? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corita's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man.
That's well, you see.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Your point is, Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie.
My glasses.
Oh, not the fifth pair. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. Oh, little thing.
No.
I love the O's getting smaller, like
Me
she's
too.
backing out of the courtroom. Oh. It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Guard, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
That worked for you before.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl. Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt on Guard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses their guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt on Guard. Oh, damn it.
Actually,
What do you want?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What?
The reason is quite shrimple.
Let's go! Woo! He said the thing!
I said his thing. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
For real. The absolute real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt on Guard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
Girl.
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
It's Francisca von Karma.
Ha.
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another, preferably strong women, because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt on Guard will be acquitted. Did you like my accent, Phoenix?
Very good impression, Mia.
It's like I was channeling her just now. Anyway,
Wow.
Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging onto them.
Wait, wouldn't that mean she's dead?
Anyway,
Oh! Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get her not guilty. That is my only priority. Oh.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please. Believe me, I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please. Someone help me.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
It's the real mastermind. Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there. Right?
Come now, what will you do? What kind of a man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I personally would like to see you save and potentially experience the bad ending. 'Cause I think that would be fun.
Well, the thing is, she said that if she testified, then ENGARDE would definitely get a not guilty verdict. So, I don't really see the reason behind not getting her to testify. Because here's the thing: no matter what happens, like, if we request the not guilty verdict, then yeah, then she will be implicated. But if we force her to testify and she like this is the there's like two branching paths and then one branches down further. We request the not guilty verdict, we get it, Maya's fine, Andrews is not. We force Andrews to testify, she either doesn't testify, we still get the not guilty verdict even though we tried, or she testifies and it potentially implicates her or perhaps someone else, like, you know, Dickie Air. Anyway.
I think that based off of Edgeworth's words, he will find another way to make her testify if you press the second one. So I believe the second one is the proper continuation of things.
Yeah.
Because he seems pretty determined. He seems to know what's up.
Bink! Yeah. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding. But, Mr. Wright! Are you sure you know what you're doing? Nope! Sure, Mr. ENGARDE would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
No. That's enough! I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However...
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
Stop.
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
She's down with the sickness?
What?
Oh, and because of this sickness, she has tried to commit suicide. Everyone, she tried to commit suicide in the past, pointing at her.
Oh no.
Stop. Please stop.
Oh.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Hello? My friend Safi?
No, I muted accidentally and I put my everything into those lines. Hold on.
No!
No!
It's okay.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh no. Okay. Take two.
Yeah.
Take two. Please stop! I beg you. If people find out, I'll.
I find this very amusing. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Damn. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? This is why I divorced you.
However, before you die,
Damn!
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. no matter what I have to do.
Damn. Damn.
So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. Oh.
I'll talk. But please, help me.
Oh, baby. Little
God,
thing.
I hated Edgeworth in this part. Nothing matters anymore.
Yeah, truly. Like, brother, what does...
I
what
kind of
does
get
her
it.
attempted suicide have to do with
It's
anything?
I kind of
It's
get it
drastic
because
measures, but that was just the one thing.
yeah.
Ugh.
Technically he
Yeah.
didn't say it, but if you were going to get her to admit to anything, that would be the best blackmail. Or at least
Yeah.
That's
of
her
with what we
personal
know.
story, though. That's
Yeah,
that's
it
nobody
is
else's
incredibly
business.
insensitive.
Yeah.
I agree, but
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe because I'm voicing Edgeworth, I'm inherently on his side.
Oh.
But I think
Like-
narratively, it has been set up that he knows about this, and so it
Mhm.
makes sense that he would bring it up. And
Yeah.
yes, it is.
Like, I understand why he's doing it, but also, fuck him.
It's cold
for
as
doing
fuck,
this.
admittedly.
This is why Phoenix divorced him.
was the
The what? Uh-oh.
Safi, you're kind of cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
no.
wonderful.
Oh
What
no,
if I like?
Oh, they're back.
they are back.
Again.
Hold on. Can I like dip and come back real quick?
Yeah,
It'll
of
take
course.
like a second.
Do what you gotta do. Oh my god, was that
Safi
you?
hates it.
I just heard
I love
water
it.
just as they were leaving, and I was like, is Safi swimming out of the stream booth? Holy.
That's exactly what I did.
Also, don't drink your water so close to the mic. That freaked me out for a second.
No, I wasn't even drinking. I was giving it a shake because I
Oh,
have fucking Crystal
gotcha.
Light in here.
I apologize.
And I was gonna sippy. What the fuck?
I just sort of.
You think I... Wait a minute. Yeah, what the heck? You think I drink, like...
I don't know. I thought maybe you had your bottle like 1 foot in the air or some shit. You said you drink weird, artistic interpretation and whatnot.
I've told you how I drink
that's-
weird.
I know.
It's not like that. Oh yeah, let me just...
But it's like,
Okay.
what else would you be doing with the water?
I
But anyway, I
apologize for
swam back in.
assuming.
How dare you?
Me too.
Let me take my sippy now.
But Safi, are you good now?
Well, I mean, you tell me. Do I sound better?
You sound good. You were just we just heard the first like syllable of what you were saying, and then you faded out. But now we can hear you just
Yeah.
fine.
Now you're normal.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Now talk
Anyway,
about your
depressed
crime.
woman time. Damn,
My
she really is a blue.
Crime.
After the blue means sad, and sad is water.
Yeah. Yeah. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my. There was no one in the hallway. I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
An inconvenience, you say? Hmm.
Yeah.
Stab the body with a knife? Why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person.
Also, Safi, if you have anything else open besides like Discord, I'd probably close it.
It's
If you have
literally just Discord.
Oh, okay,
open.
cool. Well, damn.
And I did reset before the stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
a certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but not me. This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt, that scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
last time.
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt ENGARDE for the murder. And this is her crime.
Quote unquote. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. Lock in, Mr. Wright! Your crime. Girl. But you could tell from the state that the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. Yeah, ha. But that scarf is part of the Jam and Ninja costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up, and I went to pour him the juice.
The juice.
The juice.
The juice. I'm gonna get with this stupid fucking juice. What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because, one, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world.
Not
But
the
Matt
weakest
didn't
one.
fucking know! Not the weakest
So Matt did this stop and silence for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him.
Honk shoe, dude.
Matt was napping with his costume on. Your Honor, I heard him say honk shoe. Clearly, he must have been sleeping.
Oh,
He was
dude.
slumpy.
That's how I snore, dude.
I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then I stabbed that.
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife?
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did.
Yeah.
But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own.
Motherfucker, you don't know the Kure technique. You weren't fucking possessed.
Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. ENGARDE's hakama.
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? There is an inconvenience.
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lana.
Lana!
Not your spikes.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's Miss Old for you.
What a duo.
Truly.
I'd already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Sex angle?
What?
Angle.
What? What, did you not hear me? What? My voice connection is bad.
No?
No, it
Vector's
was like a major delay between you
Yeah.
saying
Really?
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Damn, it's moved on to you.
Bro, something
No.
in the East Coast is a little funky sounding. Okay, alright, let me lock in. Hopefully that'll help.
Yeah, for real.
Not for me.
Yeah,
Y'all
my-
stay safe though.
Yeah, my voice connection is getting...
Wait,
it
that-
keeps dipping into the red every now and then, I don't know why.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
I
dipped
guess
into the
it-
red like at the beginning of stream, but it stayed in the green for the whole rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
It really is moving up north, jeez. Well, hope it passes.
It's all that pollen.
Truly.
Yes.
Really.
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is the secret? I'm totally not interested for personal reasons. I just want to know what would kill a man for.
Yeah. That, I don't know.
Damn it!
Anyway, I
hmm.
thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened that guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. ENGARDE's room and planted the button.
Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word! What does all this mean? Bless the judge.
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real
No
criminal
response.
is Matt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca, huh?
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
Defense attorney silence.
Mm.
Collective silence.
So how'd that work out?
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer. But wait, Your Honor! The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. A cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright. But... Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Ooh,
Damn.
that was
A
dramatic.
reverb.
Damn.
The jury is going.
Everyone's
Chair.
going. Oh, I don't... Oh,
Why is it so
he's gone.
lacy?
Oh, he's fucked up. Oh, Phoenix, no.
no.
Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
I love it. Fucking snapping
Lock in.
The
lock in.
jolt back to
locked
the
in.
pose.
Oh, I like the Great Ace Attorney for like the smooth animation into and like out of poses, but I
Mhm.
also love the use of just stills where he just
Mhm.
snaps. He's like, oh!
Keyframes.
Yes. Oh, Edgeworth?
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand, it's had my interest for quite some time now.
Yeah, me too.
What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright, I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
the room?
That day.
Yes.
Girl. Oh
It was in the
I found this-
flashback this whole time.
my god.
I found this card when I discovered Juan's body.
Fuck you.
It was lying there right next to him.
God damn it. You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
You've read books, right, Miss Andrews? Like at least one mystery book? One
They're
book with a
mostly
murder?
accounting books. It's mostly accounting books and finance, not really fiction or anything like that. Why
I
do
thought you
ask?
said counting books, like 1, 2, 3.
One.
Oh my
I
fucking
do
God.
accounting. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5.
2. Mm.
1, 2, 7. Wait, fuck. No. Ooh.
No, what comes after 4?
I need to look more into
No.
this. Ooh. That's what she's reading all the time. She's trying to find out what
Yeah.
comes after 4.
Truly. Yeah, I guess not. Bro. He doesn't know. It's okay. We know he doesn't. Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why.
Witness that card. Give it to me. Hurry.
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This, I can't oh my god, I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
What?
I didn't mean to. Why would I tell you anything anyway?
What
You're
is
telling
this
my secrets
all?
out to the world.
What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. This fuck-ass card. That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? Oh my god. I
the-
love that once again, we were
Yes.
so close to a to be continued.
I
Hilarious.
think the last time I've done Edgeworth in that voice is right before Gant came out for the first time.
Oh
So
my-
that's fun.
Oh,
When he was like,
damn.
very
Now he's barking. March 22nd, 5:24 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. There, Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
No! Look! It'll be alright. Everything may still work out. The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Matt on guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. Cheer up. We don't have time to stand around crying. We have to get going.
You're right. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Oh no, baby. Just because someone's in more pain doesn't mean your pain is invalid.
I'm an empath.
No, Phoenix! No! Oh. Yes, that's right. So. Hey, you guys! Glad I caught you, pal.
Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Dang it. Oh boy, looks like Detective Gumshoe has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
Yay!
It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal. yeah, he's
Mr.
not a
Dick
detective
Gumshoe, he's not a detective. Oh.
No.
Now he's just a guy with a very
Poor puppy.
detective sounding name. Damn.
Really. But we're kind of busy right now. Let's chat, buddy. The future! So, what are you gonna do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up yet? Oh, that. What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday. What are you talking about? You don't have another payday. Ex-detective silence, I don't know. I just...
He wants to work here
I-
so bad.
Please!
Aw.
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal. Say what?
Say what?
You'll be searching for things that will prove Mr. ENGARDE's innocence all day, right? Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. I got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all. Hell yeah!
Yay. He's
My
hired himself.
guy did come
Awesome.
true.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
Okay. By the way, what's your best dish? Instant noodles, pal! Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods? Anyway, what about Edgeworth? But only in a completely professional sense. I don't care about it personally, but whatever. Alright, sure, pal. That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself.
He said that? That's horrible.
Yeah, you were technically there, but you technically weren't. But because of him doing that, we got the truth. Finally. The truth. Miss Andrews' last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself, but I still think there is something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. You mean about that thing, pal? Why would she want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. ENGARDE. I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day. Ex-detective silence, I have to get out of that habit.
No.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie? Not a lie, per se, it just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's such a dirty trick.
Yeah, Pearl, get him!
I'm gonna get him. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
Franziska von Karma. Speaking of Miss von Karma, do you have any information on her condition? Not the gunshot sound, damn. Wasn't she shot this morning? Franziska. The siblings. Guess Miss von Karma... Oh, whoa, hold on. I don't know why I said that. Miss von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, pal. But she's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but... Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there. It should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital. Which one? What? Are you gonna visit her, pal? No! Well, I was kind of thinking about
Aww.
it. Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? She looked like she was being tortured to death, not being able to go to the trial today. So maybe it'd be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a little bit, pal.
Let's go with a whip us, Mr. Nick. Yay!
No, I'm definitely not going. What? I hope she got shot in her dominant arm so she can't fucking whip. Let's see.
Oh
Name of
god.
the
No!
hospital.
I had like a premonition before he said it.
I thought we were going back to this clinic in the third game. I didn't know we were going back so soon. No.
Mr. the Killer, I have one favor to ask of you.
Truly, listen. Murder is bad. However,
However.
Are you accepting commissions, Mr. the Killer? Do you have an email by chance, an inbox?
Would you like to be a hitman instead of just a murderer?
Mm-hmm.
Hitman is a murderer who takes commissions.
Not Elder saying,
Oh,
I
so
thought
you
we
might
weren't going
email
back
for
until the
an
fourth
invoice.
game.
Fourth game?
Hell,
No one was expecting
Oh.
this.
no one expects the Hoodie Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Let's see. The name of the hospital. Oh, yeah. The Hoti Clinic. That name seems to chill down my spine. You and me both, Phoenix. You and me and Sang and Safi all quadrilaterally. Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
But you get to do your Hoti voice. That is an upside. It's a good voice.
Yeah! Oh, we still have everything.
Yerp.
Yep.
Here. Anyway.
Maybe he won't be there. Who knows?
I'm crossing my fingers.
He did
Please,
only
please,
appear
please,
for
please,
like
please, please,
one
please.
scene, so I
God,
wouldn't be
hope so.
surprised if he's here.
March 22nd. OT Clinic. Reception. Please, 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 please.
Fingers crossed.
Never thought I'd ever come back to this place. God!
I mean, I kind of knew. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Doofenshmirtz. Come on.
Upside down Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, evil
yes.
Doofenshmirtz.
Are you here to visit a patient? Hi. Wait a second! You're... yes, I'm Director Hoti. Why are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes. I don't like that we have an 8-year-old girl here. I don't like... Anyway.
Pearl, get behind me.
Oh!
Director Hody! Oh! Sorry, it's the estrogen.
Oh man. Went to the hospital for that.
I went for my tea
For
shot,
the
don't judge
HRT.
me.
Congrats.
I thought it was the fucking nurse
Congrats,
again,
queen.
stop. I think that was a
I
decent
mean,
guess.
that's fair. I didn't know he'd be here.
Yeah,
We didn't know
me
he'd be here.
neither.
Oh wait, he's also
Oh my
visiting
God.
her! Oh.
Stop! Oh. I'm never getting over that.
Shut up!
Dr. Hoti! Edgeworth. With his fucking face looking like that. Oh, that's a goddamn clip if I've ever seen one. Oh my god.
I'll get on it as soon as I can.
Thank you,
Alright, let
Safi,
me
for
take
the
a breath.
trans
Calm down.
emote in chat.
Of course.
Oh. Whew. Edgeworth, I thought that was not you. Yes, I'm Director Hoti. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes, what is it?
I will allow the word gay ass from Eldritch. Anyway,
Yeah!
because they said Edgeworth with his gay ass voice till he sees Wright and has to mask again.
Oh, that's crazy.
Literally mask again. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Director, Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma?
You don't need to worry. Yes, she's in good hands. So not yours.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
Because,
no.
you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Yes,
Actually, Franziska, I hope your whipping arm is working.
True. Yes, and that thing, that surgery, it went well.
You have my gratitude.
Edgeworth's bottom surgery?
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Phoenix like leans over to Edgeworth. Do not thank this man for anything. Just don't.
Also, is he not a real fucking doctor?
Looks
What
like
the
Edgeworth
hell?
doesn't know about-
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to say like he doesn't know.
Yeah, does he know?
Edgeworth sees this man
Does
and
he
he's like,
know?
oh, thank goodness, a real doctor. Oh, dumbass.
No.
For real. It looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret. She looks so pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yes. But I understand. Yes. Her opponent was a gun after all, huh? And when I snuck up on her real secret-like, she would scream really loud. Yes. I don't like this.
I see.
This is the
Locked
face of
in.
This is the face of barely contained rage.
Yeah.
Ah,
Get through it.
Stay
Get
alive.
through it.
You can do it.
But she's really cute too. When I do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
Brother.
What the hell? Good. Well, bad.
Go back to
Well.
your room.
You're so mean. So mean, my. My frisky Frisco. But that's good too. Okay. Yes, it's time for my IV drops. Yes.
I'm
Good,
the
leave,
Homestuck
fuck
character.
off.
Leave
Get the
forever.
fuck out of here. Leave forever. I hope I never see this man again. Okay. You can spoil this for me. I don't care. Do I see this man again?
I forgot. That's the thing. I don't know if he shows up again.
Drax!
I'm gonna be jump scared just like y'all.
Fuck!
Eldred says yes! No! It's so over! It's so over! Anyway, it's okay, he's
Man,
gone.
the
Francisca's
poison
here.
despair.
Lock
Oh
in.
God, no. Yeah.
Oh, God. At least, okay. Here is the only thing that I will say to his credit. As far as we know, we do have Pearl with us. So thank God he didn't say anything about her. The only people that he's been doing this with are people who are of age. Still weird, still creepy, still bad, but at least they are of age.
Doesn't like kids. Bottom. The bar's in hell.
Truly,
Yay.
yeah. The bar is in hell, and he's managed to step over it. But I swear to God, if he starts limboing,
This
Oh.
isn't about him. And
Thank
what are those
Thank God.
tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I knew I shouldn't have come here.
Oh, he got
Well,
flowers. All
They're for you,
Tulips.
asshole, for getting shot. You're welcome.
I was shot in front of the
Oh,
courthouse
we got the confirmation.
in
Oop.
my right
Actually,
shoulder.
I think they confirmed that last time.
I think it's been confirmed.
Sang.
What?
Sang.
What? What?
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
What are you talking about? Did you not hear me? Oh my god, my voice connection is going in the red again.
House.
That's not good.
We can.
Hey?
Yeah.
Hello?
We can hear you. It's just a delay once again. Hello.
Oh, it's a
we can hear you.
delay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I think that happens whenever my voice
Yeah.
connection goes into the red. I'm sorry to hear that. But if it happens, just let
Yeah.
me know.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal, Hellflip. This sort of thing happens all the time. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. but that would have been too much for you, girl boss.
There's no need to act tough in front of us, you know.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there.
Ew.
He was so unyielding, one has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case.
Oh.
It was the only logical course of action given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder.
Like father, like daughter, I guess.
At least
Damn.
one of you has to go to the hospital.
One of you will do.
But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. Ugh.
I think I know what deal he's referring to. The deal. So, Miss Von Karma, you made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
Girl. In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. ENGARDE, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over.
All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime.
That isn't my problem. Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not, I have only one objective: to find ENGARDE guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The end justifies the means.
Oh shit, the music's gone. Phoenix is gonna lay into her. Miss Von Karma, Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, "If you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then ENGARDE will be found guilty."
Hey! And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She is just a weak person. That's all.
But you had to know she was. Ow!
I think visiting hours here are about over. So, if you'll excuse me, woman. Wait, what's wrong? Why did he tell me woman and cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument. Hello, Edgeworth.
I'm here now. Talk to me, right?
Hello.
You can't ignore me forever,
fine.
Phoenix.
I wish I could. What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, Wright. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I am putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
Okay.
Oh, Eldridge says, sorry to
By the
interrupt. This should be the last time you see this man, but he returns in the Apollo Justice series with a speaking role but no sprite. So we get the best part, his voice acting, but not his actual sprite. Okay.
Thank the Lord.
He does not appear
We
again.
cheered,
We love
everybody
this.
cheered.
We love this.
Yippee! Oh. It's a good day.
It's a good day.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in court today. That's rare for you.
Yes, I'm always so composed. Witness! That card! Give it to me! Hurry! Do you have any idea what you stupidly yet inadvertently done? Oh my god! This... I can't believe you hid this from me all this time!
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That card. What in the world is it?
You mean this?
Yeah, what else would I mean, dumbass?
Listen, Wright. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this.
Phoenix Wright does the miming thing of zipping his lips closed, locking it, and
oh
giving the
my
key to
God.
Edgeworth. Here you go.
I'm not taking the key,
Actually-
right?
Actually, yeah, no, I don't want you to have the key. Here, Pearls, you have it.
the key with it. Yay! I have a key.
I trust you, Pearls. Also, wait, he shouldn't be able to talk.
Oh no!
Hands it silently to Pearl.
A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
Takes back the key, unlocks his mouth. I understand. Zips it back closed.
Good job, Mr. Nick.
Thank you.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly the Killer. The Shelly. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin. The best at that.
An assassin? I'm thinking this so I don't have to unlock my mouth.
Picture card added to the court record.
Unzips my mouth. Thank you, Woods. Zips it back. It's next to the victim at the time of the murder. The stranger was carrying it.
Get it? His name is Shelly, and he has
I'm-
shells on his card, and his name is the Killer because he kills people. Isn't that so clever?
Oh
It
my
might have been
God.
more clever in the Japanese version, but
Is it more
Probably.
clever in the Japanese version? What is the...
I don't know.
Yeah,
I will look it up.
probably something more subtle.
So who is this Shelly the Killer? It's a stupid ass name.
The Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
Of fucking course it is.
The
What?
Killer
What?
ancestry. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, the Greatest Attorney had an Asa Shin, so... And that was their actual name. Destined
Oh
for
my
greatness.
God. Oh my god.
Long standing. The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear.
Wait. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Isn't that
Holy
kind
shit!
of the
The Assassin
timeline?
Exchange Program Friendship Treaty, whatever the fuck.
God! Asa Shin, you motherfucker! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Shelly is the professional name to the third heir to the Killer name.
So, because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cars with a shell on them.
It almost sounds silly when you say it like that.
Are we so for real right now?
He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims. A calling card, if you will.
Oh my god.
Wow, this is just like Persona 5. I'm sorry, you can.
I can't
Oh
believe Shelly the Killer
my-
was one of the Phantom Thieves this whole time.
Oh my god. Then the reason that card was left with Maya. Oh.
Yeah, That's pretty ominous.
Oh.
Or maybe he just took damage and like an item fell off of him. I don't know.
Why was that card left there?
Mm.
Oh, I'm fucked
That
up.
is scary though. Oh,
Yeah.
Savi says from the wiki, Sazaimon comes from Sazai, which means turban shell. Ooh. And Kuroshia, which comes from Kuroshia, which means assassin. It's a
Oh.
little better because it's an actual like
Little
kind of
bit.
name
Yeah.
and not like the
And not
killer.
fucking Shelly the Killer.
And
Stupid.
Sazaimon has like phonetic components that reference the characters for left and right, which is like a callback to his design. Like
Yeah,
half
because
is,
it's
like,
split down the middle.
different. Yep.
Oh.
That's cool.
fuck.
That's something his English name can't do, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even like okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Even if his name was like fucking Sheldon Killer, because then you can
Wouldn't
kind of get the killer.
Oh wait,
from
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. How is it spelled? Is it spelled Shelley? Because then Mary Shelley
No.
Frankenstein.
No.
No?
It is spelled
Um,
Shelly.
If it was EY, we could have made a Frankenstein reference, brother. What are you doing? Because of the stitches.
Man.
Oh,
Fucked off.
localizers.
Oh
you,
my-
you had it. Oh my god.
Mm.
I'm too in my like pun brain. Anyway.
Why would
he do something like that? We think it is a part of his duty to his clients.
His duty?
You said it. If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
I see. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I didn't kill that man. But I ordered someone to!
I did have this Stewie a couple streams ago.
Oh. Fuck. Net on guard. Oh. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we continue on.
Mhm.
I see.
The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else.
The killer values the trust.
Between the clients and the himself above all else. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience. Get it?
Bruh.
Conscience?
Mhm.
Shells.
Guess that even honorable assassins can exist somehow. Oh, yeah, you want to know who was a really honorable assassin?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Safi, don't stare at me! Fuck
Huh?
you. Safi stared at me for making the conscious pun.
Oh, fuck. So, you think this assassin, you think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, see, just
If there
It would've
wasn't
looked
E
so much
there, you
better
could have.
with the other E and also the other meaning. Grr.
Grr. Grr. I look like Edward right now. Grr. Shelly the killer, huh? Oh, we're gonna talk about it.
I noticed something at the trial today.
No, you didn't.
You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
I guess I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want?
Also, wait, is Phoenix not taking the time to fucking connect the dots of, hey,
Yeah.
this assassin is the killer, and then then again, he was in the middle of like a panic attack, so I don't fully blame him, but he was told that, hey, what's your name? Like, you can call me the killer. What? He's not connecting those dots?
Not quite. It's
Okay.
okay. He'll get
Not
there.
yet, apparently.
Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Did you say this, Sang?
I said this.
They did.
Yippee. An acquittal.
I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
The great Ace Attorney resolve.
I
this
will
by
great
tomorrow.
Ace Attorney to resolve this by tomorrow. Did you hear that? I was thinking of making that joke, but I thought the moment passed. Did you hear that, Mr. Dick?
No.
Mr. Edwards is going to great Ace Attorney to resolve this!
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. We don't have even a single lead to go on.
Brother.
Hold on. Dude!
The transceiver.
We
From
don't
the
even
kidnapper.
Ugh.
There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way. Oh, not the music fading.
Right. Listen, you need to know something. Juan Corrido was killed by Shelly the Killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt on Guard, your own client.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
See. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this. What is it? The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter. Letter of introduction added to the court record.
Thank you, Elblitz. Ooh, interesting.
In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again if anything should happen. Now, if you'll excuse me, woman.
Wow.
Woman, Mr. Nick. Do you think Mr. Uncle hired an assassin?
No way. I mean, he doesn't have a Cyclock.
Yeah, I guess not. We should just ask him with the Magatama, did you hire an assassin?
Maya, please. All I ask is you make it home safe and sound. Fuck! Shit! I didn't want to go back here! Ah! Date? Time? Location?
I guess even the kidnappers can be a little clumsy.
We're gonna get a fucking jump scare of this, man. I already know it.
Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up. Just like how Nick does with everything in court.
Oh, Maya.
Anyway, let's try out the card trick with this card I just found. Click. Oh, sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around. Come on, let's go.
Play as Maya.
Oh, we haven't observed the rest of the environment last time, so this is good.
No, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
went like straight for the card and then for the door,
Yeah.
and that was the correct
Yeah,
line of
but this is good.
that.
There's all sorts of things piled up here, but it's too dark to see. Wine.
Well, wine. Alcohol.
There's the vintage wine that Edgeworth was talking about. How do I know about that? Anyway, what's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here.
In Van Zieg's voice, what an atrocious way to organize your wine.
And these, they feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
Oh, girl.
That's it.
That's it? Alright.
You can't inspect
I
the
don't
door
know.
one more time. I've unlocked the door with this card. I should probably go and take a look around.
Oh, I don't
I
want
forgot
to.
that you have to go to the examine function and not just click the door to leave. I forgot the mechanics for a second, but
To
let's
the
go.
unknown! Let's go!
God, I hate all of this. Date? Time? Location? A bear!
The bear.
The bear.
What is this place?
Why is there a bear here? Interesting.
Motherfucker stole a bear from the guy he killed as a souvenir, probably.
Probably.
I've got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore.
You're not in Kansas anymore. Wait, there's a doggy door. Wait. Who's the creature?
Hi,
What creature
Shiori.
lives here?
Hello, Shiori.
You'll see. Hi, Shiori.
Are
Hi,
those
Shiori!
are those videos over there? Oh, that's normal. That's fun and normal. Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way, I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
Okay, just in case, I would examine the bear later.
Because you think it progresses?
I think
Potential.
so. I'm not
Okay.
100% sure. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a framed
Oh.
picture sitting on this coffee table.
Wait!
Is that Celeste? Kinda? I think it's the same ponytail. Yep, it's her.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it
Oh my
is.
god.
Yeah, it's her.
What?
That's a good angle for her. She's so pretty.
What? Wait, okay, wait. Then
Mhm.
how? Wait. Oh. Huh.
The dots connecting.
I
The
think
dots are connecting. They're not fully connected yet. I have like vague ideas, but
Mhm.
ooh, okay.
it's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, looks like something's written
Oh.
here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste."
Well, there it is. Well, there it is.
Yeah. I bet this could be a clue.
Mm-hmm. And it is.
Too bad Elle Woods isn't with me to add it
Elle.
to the testimony record. Anyway, what is this thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a VCR. There sure are a lot of electronic gadgets in here. But what is an antenna doing here?
Oh, by the way, just kidding. You can examine the bear whenever you like.
Oh, yippee.
Alright.
Well, I'm over here. Going around.
Wow, I've never seen a TV this big before. Now, where's the power button? Does this guy have Netflix? Booey, it's busted. I would so die a Happy Samurai fan if I ever got to see the Nickel Samurai on a TV like this. I can't believe I just make a joke about dying. All things considered.
Girl. Nothing about that. Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a computer. I never really used one before. I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Drat. There goes my plan to use this somehow to get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. It's so dark in here that I can barely see, but these kind of feel like videotapes. All of them. Just what kind of room is this?
Yeah. What the hell?
That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this? I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute! But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. Oh, locked. Ugh, of course. And it doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a little hole in the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through there. I should channel the body of someone. Oh.
Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, alright. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. Oh, fuck you! I don't like you! I don't like
Why
you!
is your lighting still red?
It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
He is?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Ways? You mean?
Dead men tell no tales, is how the saying goes, correct?
Dead?
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
No way. You're lying. I mean, an assassin?
People are not always who they appear to be.
Yeah, and you appear totally normal. Nick!
Anyway. March 22nd, 7:04 p.m. Hoti Clinic reception.
Mr. Nick?
Hmm? Oh, yes, Pearls? Got caught up in my thoughts about my situation.
Mr. Edward have left, you know.
I guess for now I have no choice but to believe in Mr. ENGARDE. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I have to go.
Oh,
Hello.
Gumshoe's just chilling over here. Aw.
Hi, buddy.
Alright, let's talk to that motherfucker.
Let's talk to this motherfucker. March 22nd, detention center, visitors room. I'm sorry, the visiting hours are over for today.
Aww.
I have too many questions I need to ask. I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the... You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah. There's a message here for you. A message? It's from Matt on guard. Here you are.
What did he write? Is it something really important?
I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Why did Chills write that letter? Number 15.
Oh, dude. Oh, Mr. Wright. Oh, dude. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shoo. Because I snore like honk Shoo. That's me calling my cat. Anyway,
Oh my
I
fucking
didn't put
God.
out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. My house with a cat door. Do you see where I'm going with this? Anyway, do you think you could drop by my house and feed Shoo for me, dude? My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright?
Defense attorney silence.
This is terrible! Let's hurry, we have to feed his cat! I'm sure poor Sue's stomach is growling by now.
Yeah, I guess.
Matt's note jammed into pocket.
Thank you, Woods. A little ways down from the hotel. Fuck. A client's request is a request. Guess I could go check up on his cat. Fuck.
So I think Shu was a reference to Shu Takumi.
Really? Shoo Takumi?
Oh,
Aww. That's cute. But for like no reason though.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Oh,
Ah!
what?
Well,
Cat
the only
time.
two places that I could leave from the
Yeah.
detention center
Yeah.
was either here or the offices, and there was nothing to go to the. I guess I could go to the hotel. That would actually probably be smarter. Oh well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, we're
let's
here
go to-
now. March 22nd, police station, criminal affairs department.
Wow! Everybody looks really busy with something or another.
They're probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial.
Hi, hurry up with that, will ya? Pass that victims list around. You gotta be kidding! There's almost 100 people on there.
Mr. Nick? Is Mr. On Guard really that big and bad of a criminal?
Defense attorney silence. Actually, Pearls, never mind. It sounds like they're working on a different case.
Aww.
Phoenix. I guess here?
Yeah.
March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby.
Oh, wait now, Mr. Nick!
She's ready to beat a bitch up.
Hurry! Let's look for clues. We have to, for Mystic Maya's sake.
You shall not pass!
I think this is.
Oh, sorry! Jesus, Miss Old Bagging.
Don't devalue my name and turn it into a gas, you sparky-headed pettifogger! Because of you, I've been made to look like the bad guy, again! Although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy, just as he promised. But it was something much more valuable. Oh, the Edgy Boy's hot! How would it all for me? It's not your fault! You've awakened the wild beast inside of this old bag!
She got that dog in her!
Miss Oldbag!
She had a fucking heart attack.
Keep your hands off of me!
Never mind, damn.
This helmet is airtight! No air gets in and no air gets out!
Then why do you keep putting it on? You're gonna give yourself fucking carbon dioxide poisoning.
Don't think you can get me to move with your silly questions!
You're going to have to defeat me if you want to get by. I'm the final
Batman
boss.
boss battles in this game.
Oh my god. I'm not hearing this. Oh my god, take the fucking thing and leave me alone. I forgot we have this. Leave me alone! Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth. Miss Oldbag, if you would look at—
What? You want me to look at this worthless piece of...
from across the
She's
city.
So simple,
Bless
so
her.
easy to.
I love her. She's so
Blink,
silly.
blink.
Blink, blink, blink. From across the city, you like focus in on Edgeworth for a second, and he's just like,
Something just happened.
touches the ground. Something happened here. Ugh. Is that her perfume? Pheromone d'Amour I smell? Ugh.
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth.
Yours truly?
Huh? That man's good at flattery.
Unsophisticated young man! Ha!
That wasn't
Fine.
very flattering.
But only because Edgy Poo said so, you understand? Letter of an introduction given to Miss Oldbag.
Thank you, Edwards!
I just thought of something I have to do. Goodbye! Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad, I won't let you off the hook. Woman.
It looks like she has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
Wipe that look off your face, Pearls. That's
I
bad.
love problematic age gaps.
Holy shit. That may be, but you know nothing's going to come of it.
That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and said.
Ow.
I bonk you
Oh,
on the
shit.
head.
Ow. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay.
Ah! What? What now?
One little thing before I forget.
Oh my god.
You can't go into ENGARDE's room today.
Why?
The police's main investigation team is going to be in there all day, you hear?
I wonder if they're the team in charge of investigating the killer.
So don't go in there. Set one foot in there, you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag. Gra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I'm never getting over Old Bag with the blicky.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
ominous.
What?
Well, we can do anything.
Oh, because it's from the hotel.
Yes. Oh yeah, because he said it was near the hotel.
Yeah.
But we can do this in any order, it seems. So whatever you're feeling up to.
I'm scared of this, so I'm gonna go here.
Maybe Will Powers is here.
Maybe I need like all of the wonderful characters that I love before I dive back into the bullshit of the kidnapping.
The
Mhm.
support of everybody, of
Yeah.
all your friends before
I
you dive
need
into
my
the unknown.
Mhm.
Truly, God. Like I'm not someone who usually gets like freaked out or triggered from like kidnapping scenes, but I don't know why this is like whenever I see like fucking date, time, location, I get like a deep feeling of dread.
It's very
Like,
disconcerting.
Yeah, like I know that nothing's going to happen because like I've seen promotional art where these characters are like older.
Mhm.
So I know that none of these characters that we know are going to die, but it is still
fucking freaky.
Mm.
Because, like, I think this is truly, like, the first, like, from the trilogy as we've been playing it, this is the first actually, like, villainous-looking villain that we have ever seen. And I think this is the first, like...
Or at the
Wait.
very least, a villain who is actively doing villain shit.
Yeah.
Still.
and
Not
it's
committed
not,
a
like-
crime and is, pretending to be innocent.
Yeah. Like, this guy is fully embracing it. Like, yeah, I'm an assassin. I fucking kill people. What are you gonna do? I'll kill you, bitch. Like, it... And just, like, the fact that there's rarely ever any music when he shows up, or it's like that...
I love the
fucking, like,
ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's very like slow and subtle, and I love that because
Yeah.
it's just as scary as he is.
Yeah, there hasn't been any kind of music or any other character that is like what we experience when we are experiencing The Killer. It's a tonal shift entirely from this game series, and it
Mhm.
freaks me the fuck out.
I think it's really cool,
It's so well done.
and I love
yeah.
that you're freaked out. I love that this game managed to get
I
that
do
kind of
too.
reaction out of you.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I
Amazing.
thought this was just gonna be a silly game about lawyers. What the fuck? Why am I freaking
Nope.
out a little bit?
Amazing
Why
that a Game Boy Advance visual novel can like invoke that fear
Yeah,
in players,
Mhm.
even
that's amazing.
even to this day.
Mm-hmm. Like, I am impressed, but also fuck you, Capcom, for doing this to me in the most positive way possible. March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. No! Looks like we're the only ones here.
Flowers, no.
And yet, the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouring for clues about the killer.
The killer.
The killer.
Thank you, Pearls.
What was your French
I'm
pronunciation?
your emotional
De
support.
De Kier.
De Kier.
De Kier.
Shelley De Kier.
De Kier.
Sounds a little better.
Yeah. March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. Fuck yes.
Lotta?
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 Hey, city boy!
Hey, Lotta! Lotta, you're still here.
Wrecking cars! An investigative photographer eats or starves on her ability to snap up the scope, yeah? And this hotel just has that aura of mystery.
Yeah, it sure does.
You know, like something's always about to happen.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have a camera?
Rick Given! A photographer's gotta have cameras out the air like corn to be a real pro, you know? So I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding them out, do you have mine, you bread thief?
Why can't you drop that thief thing already?
We do have it.
We do. Here, take
I
your
guess
fucking
it's time.
Take your camera back.
Wait, what?
Maybe
what?
we have to
Huh?
talk to her.
Maybe. Could you please take a look at this?
What the fuck are you showing to me? Nope, sorry, no can
Your
do.
camera.
Only thing I want to see is a steaming hand towel and potentially a camera.
What? A steaming hand towel?
Need one for my eyes. Today just ain't a good day for my eyes to be looking at stuff.
How convenient! Maybe I'll have to use that one next time you show me something!
Alright, let's just talk.
Oh, well,
Camera.
there's all the things. Let's go in order. I want to ask you about the night of the murder.
What? You really gonna shell out the books for the info I got?
Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, but
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
I didn't exactly hang out here the entire time, you know? I followed a few stars around. Got a few autographs, shook a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too.
Looks like she wasn't here the entire time that night.
The security lady also wasn't in this hallway the whole time either.
Guess that means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night.
Don't hotels have cameras? Like,
Yeah, I'm about to say,
surveillance?
like-
Yeah.
Whatever.
So, about the note that was inside your camera case.
Oh, that ditty I wrote?
Yeah. Can I believe what you've written?
You mean the stuff about ENGARDE shoving his manager lady on a corrida?
Yeah.
Well, I reckon you best not be believing that.
What?
Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know, writing whatever came to mind.
Whatever came to mind?
Yeah, when you get down to do it, it's just a lot of random bull dooders. Pardon my
Defensive
French.
friendly silence.
She said do you.
Hey, what's with y'all? Why y'all staring at me like my grandpa used to? Hey, why do you look like you suddenly got older too? Or am I just shrinking here? Alright.
Well,
Oh, Eldridge says, in this timeline, 9/11 never happened and never sent the US into surveillance overdrive.
Mr. White! Let's visit the whole tweet.
Oh no!
Oh.
Our jokes about 9/11 and check the news any channel is technically not canonical because it never happened. Anyway.
No! Well, okay, listen. Here's the thing. Our jokes about it may not be canonical because 9/11 hasn't happened.
Yet.
Yet.
God.
Wait a minute.
All right, Mr. White, now hit the second tower.
I
No!
almost made that joke. and then
Spoilers for the
didn't,
fourth
and-
game, third game. I mean, no.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright, Twin Towers, the next installment.
I need one case to be called Turnabout Towers.
No! Ah, my baby.
Oh.
My $1,600 baby. Ugh. What's with that red coated prosecutor anyhow? The guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me.
well, that's kind of how it is.
Hey, you're that red coat's friend, ain't you?
I wouldn't say friend.
So put in a few good
Historians
word
will
for
say
me.
They were good friends.
Yeah, history says it. I heard it. So put in a few good word for me and give me back my camera.
You want me to do what?
Listen, nag the guy real good for about 5 hours, and I guarantee he'll give it right back.
Why don't you do your own dirty work?
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. Hoo-ha!
And you're not even gonna answer that? Okay.
A tabloid photographer without camera is just a tabloid, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. See you then.
And you too there, little keep up the good work, okay? Okay.
Pull.
Don't be picky about your food now. Okay. And make sure you do all your homework, you hear? Okay. And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure to bring it right back to me.
Would you please just leave already?
Girl, the camera.
Okay.
I guess we don't have it.
Yeah.
It's just like in the court record, but we don't have the actual.
Yeah, she said that Edgeworth just confiscated it for evidence.
Yeah. Damn.
Anyway,
Bye, Lotta.
Anyway, bye, Lada.
we can't go in Mr. ENGARDE's room.
Yeah, that's
I'm
Guard's
suddenly
room.
southern.
Oh, wait, you told us about this, didn't you? That we can't go into this room tonight.
I wonder if an investigation briefing is going on right now inside. Without Detective Gumshoe. Oh.
Ew.
The year.
I understand
The
flowers
years.
in front of the dressing room, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Maybe there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be alright, it's the same shit.
Well,
I can never get over the fucking, like, preview of this room. Standing there.
I still don't know what's the point of all the bears, like
There's
plot-wise.
so many bears. March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel, Corita's hotel room. What in the hell?
It's a high-pitched
don't know
voice, so
who
I think
this
it's
is.
feminine. But I don't have a clue. Maybe it's a new character. Oh, my belly! Oh!
Oh, my belly! I ate so much honey and salmon. Ooh.
You think it's a bear?
You think, like, Barry Paws, the new character of Ace Attorney, is in here?
Oh my god!
otherworldly, ghastly moaning.
I hate evil ghosts!
I'm like laughing while I do
I don't
it.
think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon.
Excuse me! What do you call a dirty dress?
It was just her this whole time.
So she was going like,
Oh my
For
god!
what reason? I
She's
forgot.
in here. It's fucking Karina's room. She's in here because she's fucking grieving.
oh, Wendy.
Ah!
Zoinks! It's the alien!
Who are you calling an alien?
You have a fucking ray gun! Yeah, you're an alien! Oh, it's just you, Miss Oldbag. What are you doing here?
What is wrong with young'uns today? I came down here to pay my respects to my poor one, and you're disturbing me.
Oh, let's have a chat. Oh, memories of Karina. Please talk to me about the night of the murder just one more time.
I talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and a note. I was schmeckledorfed. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
I was tricked, hoodwinked, deceived, bamboozled! She just goes on, listing all the synonyms.
Making some up.
With that imbecilic look on your face. Okay, I got it.
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. If you're going to take note, at least make me sound better than that.
Oh, okay, alright.
Now I've seen everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. So it's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night. Oh.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Corrida.
He was the most popular star, you know, especially when it counts in my book.
But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. ENGARDE.
Well, this is a recent thing. Bad luck and all that, you know. But he was going to become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look! Just look at this mountain of bears! It's a show of the mountain of feelings all his fans had for him.
Yeah, the mountain is pretty big and certainly nothing to shake a stick at.
Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
your presents, they're all bears. Why?
She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear.
The rice cooker on the right.
Wow, look, a bear. Wow, look, a bear.
A thing
wow,
that
look,
he
a
has.
bear.
That's in this.
Is this a bear?
Phoenix pose.
Fucking gestures at a rice cooker. Is this a bear? Gestures at the laptop. Is this a bear?
Potato chip bag. This is a bear?
Suitcase. This is a bear? Calculator. This is a bear?
Why does that motherfucker have a calculator?
To count all the bears.
You know,
fucking arithmetic to figure
guess what's
out
his
all
favorite
bears.
number? One.
What? Stop.
You
Stop.
couldn't be a moat for that.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
That's Safi's version of the gratatata, in my opinion.
Oh. All of Mr. Corrida's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Oh, that's because you can't think of one without thinking about bears.
I don't know, I think that's more of Powers. Anyway.
Bears? Why bears?
You don't know, when my dear Juan was training, he fought bare-handed with a bear. He refused to give in and let the bear win, but after the fight they became friends.
Wow! What a heartwarming story!
You see that taxidermied bear on the other side of the room? That's him!
Wow!
Look, it's like in those young people's dramas. I can see those two tuckered out, down by a river, going, you sure can fight. You too, Bob. You too.
Did all that really happen?
It's in his biography, Bob.
Don't call me Bub. What a load of crock.
Watch your language. So ever since
I
then,
was thinking,
friends have been giving him bears as presents.
yeah, nice. Bears.
I'll
Okay.
just asks if the bear was Powers.
Perhaps. I think everything's still the same.
No, the
Yeah.
little samurai's costume wasn't here.
I say, I think everything's still the same as I click on the one thing that isn't the same. Oop. Yeah.
I can't believe Mr. Koita went so far just to say bad things about Mr. ENGARDE.
Well, it was a press conference, so he had to go in costume.
But weren't Mr. ENGARDE and Mr. Koita friends?
They weren't friends. They couldn't be friends because they were rivals.
Historians will say they were rivals.
A rival is someone who is a strong enemy.
Pearls is really fired up over this, and I don't have an answer for her. Well, you see, Pearls, when two people hate each other very much, it's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, we've talked about this. And the table over there is probably where it came from. La 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 la.
Oh, thank goodness Adrian didn't
yeah,
catch a
yeah,
stray.
yeah.
True.
I was afraid the text might change and he'd say something about her
Yeah.
testimony. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through and see if anything's changed. Dinner,
It's bottled
Tomato
with tomato
juice.
juice.
food.
Oh, meager meal. Yeah, I
Meager.
remember that.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can show
Those-
Old Bag something because she is here. So I feel like, you know.
I don't know.
Would there be anything that we would want to show her?
Off the top of my head, I don't think so.
What about this?
I don't have anything to say to the Nigga.
She's clamming up like the old clam she is.
Please! Anything, please!
Well then, how about I tell you the sexy parts?
No, that's okay, really.
She really doesn't like you.
No. I know.
I guess
yeah.
not.
So we cannot get her to talk unless it's something with a
Yeah.
with a pretty underage boy.
Unless it's about an attractive guy.
Yeah. Not underage. She's not that bad.
True.
Not underage, just
I-
significantly younger than
Yeah,
him.
a younger man. Fuck.
Yay! Yay, let's go
Let's
see
go.
Shu! Let's go see Shu!
March 22nd. On Guard Mansion living room.
Mansion?
Damn, yeah. Sure is dark.
I'll go turn on a light.
Whoa! What the
Oh,
hell?
I've seen this background.
Wow. This is what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Shu, the kitty cat.
Oh my
The
Door.
god.
kitty cat door.
Animal door.
Oh my god. Is
Are,
this, the,
has it connected yet?
is this the fucking door? Yeah, it's connected. The
Yeah.
dots have connected.
I
This is
can't
the
believe he
fucking door.
hunted all those samurai for sport.
Shu! So cute.
Why is that such a well-drawn cat?
That's a baby! Oh,
Baby!
no, there's Shu! Oh, so I guess this is Shu.
Aha, what a lovely cat. Hello, Shu.
Stop the little meow.
Shu.
cat seems to like pearls. Stop.
I think
Get,
that's you.
I know it is, but get him the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, dots are connecting. Dots are connecting and I don't like it. Pardon me. Fuck you. Ah. May I help you with something, Mr. Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, I'm Mr. ENGARDE's lawyer. The Masters. Oh, fuck you. Fuck the both of you. Then you must be Mr. Wright. Yes. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self, he says as if we haven't fucking met him before.
Also, I just realized, look, his mouth is moving.
Oh, yeah.
He's animating for like the first time. Because he's normal and cool like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Also-
very normal.
Bro. I am the family butler, John Doe. Nice to meet you. Hello, Shu. You're the only good thing about this house.
You're the
I
only
don't
bitch
wanna
in this
talk
household
to
I
him.
respect.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't like him.
Come on, Royal.
Oh.
It's okay, we're here with you, holding your hands in spirit.
I'm
I
here.
want to talk about Shu. No.
Shoo.
Ah, you must know all sorts of things about Mr. ENGARDE, right? Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder. Oh yeah, you sure would know that, wouldn't you? Defense attorney silence. I'm fucked up.
So a doe and a phoenix walk into a bar.
Killer silence. And, anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs. How typically butler-like, as it were. So what about you, smart guy? Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence? Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year. Defense attorney silence. Killer silence. And, anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for losers. Oh, never mind. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs. You know, I would have thought Mr. ENGARDE. Mr. ENGARDE the kind to have a maid over a butler. Oop. Makes you think. What about the fucking cat? Can we talk about the cat? That's a very cute cat you've got here. It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies Shu.
Then why did
Defense
he
attorney
tell us to feed him when he
Yeah.
has a butler?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Grinning. Right now.
Continue, Royal.
Huh. My brain is like the hamster wheel is turning. I'm trying to
I
figure shit
understand, but we're not finishing this case today, but
Yeah.
you know.
To kill silence. And anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat. Why? Stupid. Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore.
Matt's note crumpled into a ball and thrown away.
Damn. Thank you, Outlets. Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. Oh, we should probably get going ourselves. Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law. But there is also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all. Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be, alright, you fucking freak. Now, if you'll excuse me. What room are you going into?
Hi, Shu.
Hi, Shu. Alright, let's look at this fucking room. It's a very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time. In any case, I don't really belong here, do I?
Aw.
Defense attorney silence. Ah, what is with me and feeling inferior today?
Aw.
Aww. Mr. Nick?
Don't worry about it. It's an adult problem.
Oh, there's a giant cooking hearth here.
That's actually a fireplace.
How are they different, Mr. Nick?
Defense attorney silence. You know, I've never actually seen a hearth before, come to think of it.
You should come and visit Faye Manor then. I'll show you one when you do.
Oh, thank you, Pearl. Yeah, we know about that. Oh! There's another door over there.
You shouldn't go wandering off over there, Mr. Nick.
Yes, Pearls. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around. Okay, hold on.
Ah, there are masks here.
Yeah, that one in the middle is the Steel Samurai. The ones next to that are Pink Princess and the Evil Magistrate. They fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo-Old Tokyo.
Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick.
Everything I learned about the Steel Samurai is through cultural osmosis and not because I want to.
Your fucking
Defense
ringtone is
attorney
the Steel Samurai song.
I
Denial.
don't.
Did not.
Denial
Listen.
with the river, Mr. Nick.
We all have our vices. I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than a kid. We are ignoring the elephant in the room to the other elephant in the room.
A giant bicycle is flying through the air. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it.
That bicycle, Pearls, is one where you don't have to pedal, and it moves on its own.
Really? Wow.
But sorry to disappoint you, it can't fly.
Oh, that's too bad.
Fuck. Hi.
There's a small door at the bottom of this bigger door, Mr. Nick.
I bet it's for Mr. Engarde's cat to use.
Oh, you mean shoe?
The door, it's locked tight. Well, I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering it.
Well,
Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Where is the music? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know. Hey, Gumshoe.
I wonder.
Oh, wait. Might be here? No? Huh?
We don't
Where?
really have an
missing?
objective right now.
I thought something would have happened.
Let's just keep going
Yeah,
back,
what?
just jumping around, seeing if something changes.
Hello?
Do we need to present something and we just don't know?
That
Hello?
could be the thing. I mean, we have
Hello?
old bag, and we
But-
have. Oh,
We have what the?
I'm Uncle Bear, and I say it's barely 8 o'clock! What is that infernal racket?
it's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
Who are you talking to?
You idiot!
Okay. That startled me. I thought I was gonna die for a second.
8 p.m.
Yes.
That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember?
Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. Fuck.
Oh,
The transceiver. Hey. Hello? Hello? This is not a phone.
stop clowning him!
Maya, how is Maya? You haven't heard her, have you? Also, we're just having this conversation in front of old bag. Okay.
Hello!
It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. Don't pay attention to how my voice sounds familiar. I have heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good.
No! Missing Maya! Missing Maya!
One more day! Please! All I ask is for one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please. The killer silence. I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all. Please. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright. Alright. Then, this is so little. What is with this static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? It seems bad. Connect. Damn it! Did the transceiver just suddenly break? Excuse me.
What happened?
I don't know. All of a sudden, it became nothing but static. Huh.
Magic Maya! Magic Maya!
Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? I should probably have an electronics expert look at it. The sooner the better.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Wait, was that always there? I guess so.
Yeah.
Electronics expert, huh?
Electronics expert?
Where's our IT expert? Oh man.
Who have we met who's an electronics expert?
That's actually a really good question. Like, of the people we know, none of them are like particularly like, dude,
Yeah.
that's like, I'm a big gaming tech computer guy.
Like,
Hmm.
it's gotta be someone here, probably.
It
Unless
might
it's just
be-
a completely new
Eldritch,
person.
You can just
might be
present it to the
right.
people we have right now, which is Gumshoe and Old Bag, at the very least.
It might be Gumshoe.
I mean,
Possibly.
he's just chilling over there.
If that leads to one thing that I'm thinking of that hasn't happened yet, hi John Doe.
I get the feeling we've met before. Brother, I'm sorry. But,
Oh.
okay. Phoenix. Buddy, I need you to be so fucking for real with me right now. You have heard this man speak on, like, 5 different occasions, I believe. It could be 6.
You could argue
Because-
that the audio from the transceiver is like staticky and not like as good a quality as speaking to him in person.
That's true. That is the thing that I will give him. But here's the thing. We've heard him in person twice. Because he was the waiter at the hotel earlier.
Yeah, no one
Who
seems to
gave-
remember the fact that he was the waiter who led
Yeah.
Maya away.
Yeah.
That's a totally like,
Like-
because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello? Am I the
Writers
crazy one
forgot.
here? Hello? Whatever.
Anyway, so let's
Hey,
play.
are you a
Let's
tech
play Ace Attorney. Let's pay.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Useless. Let's move somewhere else. Oh my god. To the lobby.
Why
Oh, the
is Wendy
opposites.
Old Bag here? I'm just like,
Truly.
because there's a reason for everything. And Lotta left, so obviously that's
Yeah.
her being wrapped up, but
Oh. March 22nd. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Hey, welcome back, pal. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
Aw.
It's instant noodles. That's nice. Thanks. A rich man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is. I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have the time to eat. Oops. Looks like you don't have a can opener, pal. You gotta be kidding. And here I thought he had already whipped something up. Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful. Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead. Well, since he's here and offering, I wonder what I should try asking him about. Well, first off, let's see. Okay.
thank you
nope,
for
that's
getting
not
dinner
helpful.
for us, aka getting a can.
Thank you, bud. Hey, the transceiver?
Oh, Nathan Nick! You should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
What thing? Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden. It broke, pal? When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this. Ex-detective silence, sorry. Defense attorney silence. I don't hear any static, pal. Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself?
That's strange. I'm sure it was making a loud static noise.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was electromagnetic interference, pal.
Electromagnetic interference?
Okay, IT.
Okay. Slay, King. So what is electromagnetic interference?
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal.
Oh, when you put it that way.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, pearls.
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen, the stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right?
Uh-huh. Computer.
Oh, sweet thing.
Exit detective silence.
IT silence.
IT silence, yeah.
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird.
Oh, yes! The TV does do that! Huh. Oh! So that's what you're talking about! Yay! I get it! Yay!
She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this.
I'm in on it! Yay!
Yay! Bless her.
So the room you were in when that interference to the transceiver happened, there's gotta be something there that's sending out very strong radio waves, pal.
The bear.
Something like, like a listening device or something.
Ooh.
Oh! Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
We were in Mr. Koina's room. The scene of the murder.
What? That's it! I'm gonna sneak into the precinct and get a bug sweeper. I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal?
Wait, Gumshoe!
Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time! Woo! I'm on fire, pal! My fingers are itching to go! Yeah!
You're so sexy, Gumshoe. Oh, isn't this a throwback to Rise from the Ashes where he says that he has a bug sweeper, but we never used it?
Oh,
It's
it
sweeping
is.
time.
Yeah, it's fucking
sweeping
sweeping time, baby. The sweeper.
My favorite-
Gumshoe sweep.
My favorite part of the second Ace Attorney game when Gumshoe said it's sweeping time
And he
sweeps
sweeps all over the place. Yay!
Absolute
Yeah.
cinema.
We should be going to Mr. Nick. Cinema.
Alright, let's go. Time
Yeah,
to
they really thought in 2018 technology would still act like that. That's funny.
time to go through the
I
fucking
remember when I would
labyrinth.
touch the front of my TV at home and I would feel the fuzzy static.
Yeah, I loved touching the
Yeah.
front of the screen of my like fucking
Big ass
fat
TV.
and it'd be
Mhm.
like
Ooh, yeah. Looking
Oh,
real
wait, what
close
the
and
hell?
seeing the little pixels.
yeah, that's the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel, Coditas hotel room.
Hey, you're finally here, pal.
Sorry to keep you waiting. All of the locations that we have, it's a fucking labyrinth, dude.
You have the, bug sweeper.
Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. And suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. So, yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers.
Defense attorney silence.
What do you mean you couldn't get one? We need that item! Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one, just not the police's.
Wow. So this is a bug sweeper.
It looks a little broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal.
Oh? By who?
Me, of course.
He is the IT kid.
He is.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Who would have thunk?
Me, of course. Seeing this sure brings back memories.
Defense attorney silence.
Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up, but I put my heart and soul into building this puppy here. I put my heart gold and my soul silver into building this puppy here.
Fuck up.
Your hot gold and your show silver?
Yeah! It'll work. Trust me, pal, it'll do the job. But you can't set the sensitivity. So it's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves.
But isn't it better that way?
Well,
Why
anyway.
is he laughing at me?
I brought it all this way. Might as well give it a whirl. Right, pal? I'm getting that sinking feeling again. Okay, now, I'll tell you how to use this baby.
Gameplay.
It's a listening device. Gameplay. It's a listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
So we're going to find it, right?
Right. Now, first, let's turn the sweeper on. Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough looky-see, pal. The sweeper will let you know how strong of a signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, okay? Once you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves, press enter to lock on to it. There's a lot of things here that's gonna give off radio waves, so let's take a good look at everything. And anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Alright, I'm gonna go stand outside and keep an eye out. Give me a yell if you find the bug. Got it, pal? Woman. Oh, shit.
First of all, I love
The
this.
icon change.
Secondly, if I may ask, I think I know what it is, but I would love if we looked at everything else for flavor text before that.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
The lamp?
The icon changed when you selected the lamp.
yeah. Oh, there we go.
Okay, well, let's look at everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Actually, yeah, this makes
Yeah.
sense, because lamp.
Electromagnetic
Oh.
waves.
Yeah, let's lock in
Yep.
on it. Lamp, check. Listening device? Nope.
There are a lot of lamps in this room, aren't there, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
And they're all on.
Uh,
You shouldn't do that, Mr. Nick. Don't you know that's wasteful?
Yeah, I'll be more conscientious from now on in a room that isn't mine. Sorry.
You should think better.
Considering that this is a crime scene. Oh, the phone is the most common place for a listening device, I'd say. Oh my god, yeah, the fucking first case. The bug was in the phone. Fuck, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. But let's take the receiver apart first before we get ahead of ourselves here.
Wow, you know a lot about electronics, don't you, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, I know tons, especially when it comes to taking them apart. It's my specialty. I'll leave the fixing part up to Gumshoe.
So, is there a listening device in there?
No, and I really thought it had to be in the phone, too. Gee, I wonder why you thought that. Let's look at every lamp!
I think the lamps all give the same thing.
Probably, yeah. Damn. No electronic.
Let's
Okay,
try
so that's
the
picking
the
up-
phone on the
Wait,
couch.
wait.
What?
Huh?
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
Phone on the couch.
Phone on the couch. I'm looking for ones that aren't the obvious one. The one I think is the answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
A cell phone? Nope, no bugs in here.
A cell phone.
What? Don't tell me you don't know what a cell phone is.
I'm sorry, I've never seen one before.
Now that she mentions it, my cell phone couldn't get any reception while I was staying in Kurain Village. And Pearls has never lived outside of that village, so... Well, I guess I can't say it's impossible to live without one.
Kids these days.
Hmm.
The radio is on and it's playing something. Oh, it's Kids Question Corner.
I guess. Should I say it?
Who wants to be a child? Oh wait, no. Actually, you're already playing a child.
I'm a
I get to play a child. Professor, why is the Earth round?
Yeah, what is it, Mr. Nick?
Defense attorney silence. Why don't you listen to the radio program a little more, Pearls?
So that you don't become a flat earther, please.
Yeah.
It's on the right side of the room.
What is?
Mhm.
Safi?
The thing you're looking for is on the right side. You won't find anything here.
Yeah, I already hovered over it. I know what it is, but
Oh,
I want to
okay.
look at everything.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, the water in this hot water pot has run out. I'll go get more water for it.
Okay,
Where?
good.
Looks like she's forgotten all about looking for the listening device.
This is an emergency. What's this? It kind of sounds like a hot wire pot, but
Oh, well, it's kind of like a hot water pot, I guess. But instead of hot water, coffee comes up.
really? This pot can't do that. Is there a pot that orange juice comes out of?
Stop.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything like that, Pearls. Sorry. Well, no, incorrect. Because at my college, there was like a fountain that had like juice in it. It had cranberry, lemonade, apple, and orange.
That sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I love
It
me some
does.
juice.
It was fucking great. When I discovered it, like at first I wasn't really like super a fan of cranberry juice, but
It's not bad.
I was getting some apple juice and then it ran out, and so I was like, ah shit, I want something else because it half filled it. And so I was like, ah shit, I want more drink. And I looked at the rest of the options and I was like, orange and apple juice probably wouldn't taste good together. Probably also not lemonade too. I have heard of people doing like cran apple juice, so I was like, fuck it.
There's a
put
shit
some
ton of cran X juices out there.
Yeah.
Cranberry goes well with a lot of things, apparently.
Mhm. Yeah, so I thought, fuck it, let's put cranberry juice in there. And guys, like 2/3 apple juice to 1/3 cranberry juice, chef's kiss. The most delicious drink I've ever had in my life. Amazing.
I gotta try that.
God, I miss college.
Cranberry by itself, I think, is pretty good.
Yeah.
Cranberry for me is a little bit too tart on its own.
Hi, Kapita. Hello.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
Kapita, welcome.
Capito!
I have a high tartness tolerance. That's
Mm.
it. So.
I do not. I think I have a higher tartness tolerance than normal, but whatever. Anyway, I don't think there's anything like that, Pearl. Sorry.
Can we look at the rice cooker? Finally!
We must look at the rice
So
cooker.
many fucking
Yay!
thingamabogs.
Wow, there's a really delicious
What?
loaf of bread in here.
Bread!
I guess technically you can bake something in there.
What?
Wait.
Looks like it's been on keep warm all this time since the murder.
Well, Mr. Scruffy Detective always says, gotta keep the quail and crime scene warm.
The quail?
Quail.
Shut up!
I think the keep warm in that case is a little more metaphorical.
I was reading ahead, okay?
Okay,
I
right.
understand.
The quail. It's a plain old calculator.
It says 50 on it.
50 cents.
50 bears.
Maybe he was calculating his allowance.
A whole 50 cents? Maybe if he was a spirit medium.
That's
Maybe
rude,
if he was
Phoenix.
Gumshoe.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn. It's the TV's remote control, but it doesn't look like the listening device is in here.
So I was thinking, I wonder if a TV remote works on other things. Like, could I make you change your expression like a TV channel?
Hey! But if I could... Ooh, the people I would give the old mute button to! Well, I don't think it's gonna work on me. Why don't we try it on Maya tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Oh, cute.
There's no listening devices in that notebook computer, huh?
What's a notebook computer?
It's called a laptop, actually.
I think laptop is maybe the more modern version of that term.
I guess. Defense attorney silence. Do you know what a notebook is?
Yes, it's a small book with paper you can write on. So?
Well, that thing is like a notebook in a way. It's basically a small laptop. Oh. What?
What's it?
Well, then what? What?
I guess maybe laptop isn't any electronic that kind of has that fold. Maybe.
Strange.
So
I'm
we
gonna
got the
look that up.
Chromebook out on his desk? Okay.
Oh.
Mr. Nick, what is a laptop?
And I love how
Anyway.
we're just moving on.
Oh, laptop
this-
is a portable computer, basically.
Hmm.
So, huh? I guess, whatever.
Oh.
So. Alright.
Well, it certainly looks like an alarm clock.
What's wrong? Why do you look troubled?
I just can't imagine the listening device being inside this alarm clock. It just sort of reminded me of something that happened a long time ago.
No, Phoenix! Oh, we're all thinking about that case with Mia.
Fuck!
Oh,
Mhm.
Phoenix.
Fucked up!
Fucked up.
Oh.
Well, anyway, it looks like the listening device isn't in here.
Really? That's actually was my first guess. Because it rang at the beginning of the scene.
This suspicious bear with red eyes
Tech bear.
and looking directly at the crime scene. Gee, I wonder if this is the listening device.
Ah, what a wealthy bear.
Ah, this must be one of those fancy bear-shaped toy robots.
It's a robot? It's a real robot?
Yeah, it's a real one.
Mr. Nick! We have to donate this to science!
Yes?
How many horsepowers is it? How many horses?
Oh,
Ah!
so cute.
Baby fish!
How many horsepowers?
Horsies? Defense attorney silence trying to figure out this 8-year-old girl. Well, look, it's a bear, so,
It's not it.
wait, what?
What about the TV? That thing.
Guess. I don't really think the listening device is in the TV, of all places.
Looked like the TV was what's on. It is now showing an old samurai movie.
Yeah, this channel plays all sorts of international movies as well as domestic ones.
You know, every time I watch one of those old movies, I always think, wow, these Japanese stars are really good at English.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to study Japanese.
I should probably keep my mouth shut here and not destroy her dream. Bless her.
Oh,
Can you inspect the bottle? The tomato?
Guys,
Yeah?
it's
Oh, never
not
mind.
It's not necessarily on the side. I remember what it is.
Okay. Royal, let's lock in and look for it. I think that's a
Lock
lamp
in.
again. That's a lamp again.
What?
Royal!
I know, but consider, what if it was it?
It's not in the flowers, right? The little pile down there?
No,
Okay. Alright. I think we're good on this side then.
It's not that. It's not that.
I honestly did think it was that robotic bear, but
Oh!
no.
Yeah, we haven't checked that.
Oh. Well, the listening device isn't in the air conditioner.
Ah, yuck! This air filter is covered in dust and dirt.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's wash it.
I wonder if being a neat freak makes even the tiniest dust bunny look colossal.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright.
That's a lamp. What the fuck? Where
Next
is it?
page. Next page.
Slide to the left,
Slide to the left.
because I was mistaken.
Okay, what about the fridge?
The bear!
What's this? It's sort of...
Oh,
Oh.
it's the same thing.
Oh,
Can you look at the fridge? Because it is technically an electronic.
Oh yeah, true.
This is a refrigerator, right?
I really don't think the listening device is in something like this.
Because it's filled with nothing but healthy vegetable juices, right?
Yeah, sure. What does that have to do with listening devices?
I wonder if it's in a
Is it in-
bear. Wait,
yeah, I'm
can,
about to say, like, is it in one of these motherfucking bears?
can you look at the bear with the stitch down the middle?
Oh. Oh, fuck you if it is.
Oh,
Damn, it's-
okay, no. I thought it would be cool if it was. What about in
Yeah,
the suitcase? The suitcase
That
has
would have been
stuff.
awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Fails.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Okay, hold on. Because that seems
Yeah.
obvious. Okay, that's the calculator.
That
Hey.
is really well hidden.
Oh.
This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I have ever seen.
Hey, so did you guys find it yet? The listening device, I mean.
Gee, I wonder if we did, considering that this is very different.
No, not yet. But this bear's eye is.
Let's see. A perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found the device to me, pal. Let's dig this big fella's eye out and see what we've got.
No! You can't! Such a violent act!
Ow! Rip.
No!
Dead. IT silence. That's... It's a miniature camera, and it looks like there's more. There's a transmitter and a timer.
Oh. The room of videotapes. Oh, what a what minute.
Shut up, Phoenix.
A transmitter, pal.
Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff?
I'm fucked up. Oh, shit. So this tiny thing is a camera?
Yep, it's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera, mostly used in security systems.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set.
But there's no videotape in this camera.
This is only the camera part here, pal. The tape recorder with the tape inside it is somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
The footage is changed into radio waves and then it's sent to that recorder.
So, it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
Hey, you're right.
Yay!
Spy camera added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Set to record the victim's room from 8 p.m. for 1 hour. So, what is a transmitter? Is it like a trans baseball person? Because trans.
Oh my god. Safi, do you have your... If you're in chat, if you could do me a solid.
Gotcha covered. You
Thank
can't see
you.
the wildfire, but you can sense it.
Thank you.
I have no shame. That joke was good. Fuck you.
It's a device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination, not a trans baseball star, you weirdo. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal.
Looks like it's attached to a small clock-like thing.
Oh, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
You can set it for a certain time? Wow!
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. This looks like it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour.
8 p.m.? That was the time the awards ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recording every night, I guess.
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here?
I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder.
Then maybe,
Maybe this camera caught the murder on tape. What? And if you think about the angle the bear is at, it's bound to have had a clear shot of the whole crime, pal.
Transmitter added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Changes the footage taken by the small camera to reproduce with the bear.
so there was a camera in this bear's eye.
And I love how in this picture of it, in all pictures of it, you only see the one eye, so that way they don't have to make two different stills of it. One
the eye
with
taken
both
out.
of its eyes and one with one eye ripped out.
Mhm.
Woohoo! We love artist tricks. Yippee! And it was disguised as a present.
And I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Korida this present?
I don't know, pal. But This means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
Isn't there any way we can find out who that person is?
It's impossible, pal.
Oh, big yawn.
Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out.
I yawn too.
Sniffle.
It's contagious.
Ha 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 ha.
Even over remote.
Yep.
Is there really no way to find out?
Stuffed bear added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods, in its right eye.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That's the eye we
His
can't
right or
see.
our right?
If it was... No, because if it's looking that way, the right eye would be the one that we see. Capcom!
Whatever.
You had
Maybe
the
it's
perfect
our
opportunity.
right. From, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, it did say in its right eye.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. IT guy silence. I got it.
What?
Hey, pal. Let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go around the electronics shop and see if I can find out who bought this.
Okay,
But
Gumshoe.
that's impossible. Huh?
No, I'm just like I'm impressed at Gumshoe's gumption.
Yeah, I love Gumshoe. Bless him. But that's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal, or your woman, or your person.
Spy camera and
Alrighty.
transmitter given to Detective Gumshoe.
Thank you, Elwoods and Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Yeah.
Bye, sexy.
He's gone.
Yeah.
But Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's putting himself so hard, all for Mystic Maya's sake.
Oh, yep.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? You'll have to excuse me and my boombox. I heard your conversation just now.
Excuse me and my boombacks and my smug ass look.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward, one step at a time.
I see. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find her.
I look at you.
So, there was a
Sprite
spy
facing Sprite.
there was a spy camera hidden inside this stuffed animal,
I look at you with my big old eyes.
Stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes.
Never. Impossible.
You are one lucky man, right?
Huh?
Do you know the stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade and only a small number of these are exported here.
Is this
What-
the IKEA bear?
It's the fucking Dunkelslurpitten!
I'm not
Yeah.
saying
I
that.
tell you
I don't know
pronounce
the
that.
name.
It's
But
I know
It's
part of it is
Dunkel's
Dunkel.
jumping.
Yeah, it's like
IKEA
Dunkel
bear.
S something.
Oh, it's
Um,
Dukeschkog.
Dukeschkog!
Yeah.
Yay! It's a good bear.
I was kinda close.
Bunkles, Dukaschluck.
Wait, what?
The camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain Detective took with him are dead ends.
Well, listen, he's trying his best.
Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different.
Of course your hoity-toity ass knows.
By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the spire is.
Can you really do that? Mr. Nick, can you really?
Well, I guess so.
Oh. It's 9 p.m., which you can tell by the bright-ass window over there. I think
Yes.
I think I can
Yeah.
still make it in time.
9 p.m. in March, no less. 9 p.m. in March, it's not that bright outside. It's fucking dark. Now, if this was 9 p.m. in like August, then maybe you could make an argument for that. Anyway, well,
I'll be taking this entire fucking bear for now.
He just holds it over his shoulder and walks out.
what the fuck? This man just
Don't
bear. Mine. Yoink.
I'm sure you have other things you have to do. Stuffed bear snatched up by Edgeworth.
Fucking snatched up.
See you soon, Wright. I was training in Europe for things like this. My gains.
It's still there. Wait,
What?
why are you doing this?
I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot comprehend. But besides that, Wright, until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida?
The real killer.
Yes, the real killer. Do you really think? Do you really still think it was Adrian Andrews?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
You still have a little time left. Find the truth, Wright. Everything begins with the truth. Woman.
Juan Corrida's real killer. Miss Andrews passed.
Dude.
The kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. ENGARDE. And this card. Shelley the Killer. Maya, the only way I can save you now is to find all the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth.
To be continued right now.
Wait. Hell yeah.
Not Eldritch saying their Sonato is insane.
Oh my god.
It goes
Sure,
crazy.
I love it when you Fujoshi out in chat. Bears.
Oh yeah, we're still here. I forgot. March 22nd, 9:14 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Corrida's hotel room.
Is that the first time we've had a to be continued and we're in the same room? That's really
Literally
funny.
Nothing happened. Wright was just being dramatic. It was like, yes, great place to ponder. And next time we
It's
will continue our
past-
search. Next time being 5 minutes, maybe not even a minute later.
You will close your eyes for a long time there, Mr. Nick. It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it?
It's an adult thing. You'll understand it when you're old.
Okay. I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya.
These things take time. I'd say probably not. The police are professionals, Pearls. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're right.
Oh shit. Okay, we just get to talk about this. Okay. So the real person who killed Mr. Corrida was...
That assassin, Mr. Sally the Killer, right?
And the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be proof of that. But if that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who is his client?
You mean, who asked for the murder?
That person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood, but whoever this client is, they're still the killer.
Who could have hired the assassin? Do you think it was Miss Andrew?
I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself?
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it be?
Matt on guard himself? Was it Matt?
If Mr. ENGARDE really did hire the assassin...
Then he is not innocent at all. Far from it. He would be guilty of the crime.
But it can't be Mr. ENGARDE, right? I mean, when we first talked with him...
Mr. On guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida?
Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
I didn't kill anyone. I didn't see any Cyclops at that time. Actually, that reminds me.
Did you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting. Something interesting.
So what is this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls?
No, you
So
made
let me
sure
show you
of
this
it.
flashback. Juan had bet everything on the gym and Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him, not on him. Phoenix. That's what he
Why
thought
would she
anyway.
say that? What happened?
No, nothing happened. It's okay.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Mr. ENGARDE's secret? What is his secret?
I don't know yet. But for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Corrida was going to reveal this secret. That means Mr. On guard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Corrida silenced. Defense attorney silence. Which means we have to meet with Mr. On guard. There's no way around it now.
Dude! I can't wait to voice him.
Dude!
Dude!
Alright,
Oh, dude.
let's go through the fucking Sisyphean labyrinth, except we have to get stopped every time we go somewhere. March 22nd, Gaywater Hotel hallway.
Wow, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it's past 9 p.m. already. But we still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. It's still the matter of the secret Mr. Corrida held about Mr. On guard, and Miss Andrews' real intentions. These are two things I must know tonight.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry.
Uh-oh. We're not going there this late at night, right? That'd be silly, right?
It
March
sure
22nd,
would.
Gaywater Hotel, Viola Hall. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye.
I'm a cricket.
Woman. Hey, wait!
What is it, whippersnapper?
There's the music.
All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good.
Damn.
Like just now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. And I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's the bug sweeper, isn't it? The one Gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgy Poo, so...
Edgeworth?
And he said,
Oh.
if you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer.
What the fuck?
Oh,
So I'm going to
no.
feel free to direct all my anger towards you.
Gee, thanks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are. This is why I divorced you. Anyway.
This is absolutely top secret, so you better keep it to yourselves. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
Very interesting.
I'm sure it was, you know. It was a cat's paw wand in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
Scandalous? What is that?
It means, well, you know, that gossip that's been going around about my dear one.
I like to think this pause here was like, Old Bag was about to just straight up say it, but then she like looked over
And saw the
that
8-year-old.
Phoenix just glaring at her and just like, don't you dare. And then she's like, well,
You know, gossip.
oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews? I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corrida.
I'll let you in on another secret, young'un. I know who planted that spy camera.
Excuse me, what?
It was that obnoxious, puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people. Spying on people by herself, as if I would want to see it for myself, too.
What the heck? Wow, Alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I'm not an alien. I don't know what you're thinking exactly, but I can bet it's nothing good.
I didn't say anything.
You thought it.
I once again didn't say anything, huh?
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, there was something of a refreshing pair, those two, like a spring breeze.
God damn it. Oh?
I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
That manager? Who are you talking about?
You don't know that manager woman Juan had. It's a shame she killed herself, though.
Damn.
Too bad.
I'm looking around at everything to try to see if there's something in this still.
There really.
Obviously, there's this here on the table. It's not the calling card. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a bona fide suicide.
Mm-hmm.
This is perhaps the note. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts, Miss Angie's mentor, right?
Yes, that's the one. That's... Oh, sorry, I forgot I was in my mask. That's Celeste girl.
Oh.
She was supposed to get married, you know.
Oh? Oh. Married? You mean to Mr. Corrida?
Ha! Really? You young kids today don't know anything, do you? That girl Celeste killed herself 3 days after their marriage announcement.
3 days after their marriage announcement? What in the... Let's have a chat.
Why would Miss Impact want to kill herself? She was going to get married. I'm angry.
Well, that's because, she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
What?
But they were going to get married, right? They promised each other, right?
They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly cancelled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
Yeah, the most reliable source.
But what? Oh wow, I just morphed their
Whoa.
voices. Whoa! It's hard
The
going back and
age
forth because
kid.
it's like totally different voices anyway.
Yeah.
Why? Why did he do that?
That was not in the magazines, unfortunately.
I took a sip because I thought I'd be safe. Alas.
It's because
I'm
the way
full.
my tongue is in my mouth for Old Bag is completely different for Pearls' lisp. So like,
Yeah.
making the transition is tough sometimes.
I see.
That night, after Juan called off the wedding, that manager, Celeste, killed herself.
How terrible. She had the grippers out.
Oh, I wonder what happened between those two.
Well, I'll never tell you.
Yeah, she's not gonna be helpful.
Yeah, she just gives us, I guess, information, not even evidence.
Yeah, she's like, fuck you! Unless it
Yeah.
has something to do with a pretty young man.
Mm-hmm.
She won't give a shit. March 22nd, Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. Looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down. Wait a minute. If they're all done with shit, then
Can we?
wait. If they're done with everything, then can't we? No, okay,
Nah.
well, damn. Hey, we gotta go back through here again. Hello.
The
Goodbye.
labyrinth. Well, I see an option there.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I've decided. March 22nd, Wright and Cola offices.
It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Well, he's out there with that camera asking around at all the electronic stores.
Then I'll make some salad for him for dinner.
Looks like Pearls really appreciates what Gumshoe is doing for us.
Mr. Nick,
Yes?
where is the lettuce?
I don't think I've ever bought less before.
Aw, Dad. Aw, I guess I have to give up on making a salad then.
Guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a problem.
Yeah, I guess it, huh?
Yeah, a little.
Gee, I wonder
No
where else we can
salad.
go.
Gee, I wonder. March 22nd, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Visiting hours ended a few hours ago. Looks like we're not going to get a chance to talk with Mr. ENGARDE tonight.
But, isn't what we have to ask very important?
Yeah, but I don't think that matters to the guard. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the fucking thing.
Hi!
What about
Actually,
the Criminal
let's see.
Affairs Department?
Anything
Yeah.
happening here? Yeah, let's go here first. Because we know where we have to go, but let's take a look at everywhere else and see. March 22nd, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
It feels sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it does.
Mm.
I wonder- I am Phoenix, right? I wonder if something happened. You're Mr. ENGARDE's lawyer, right? Yes, sir. Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness. A decisive witness? You mean for the ENGARDE case? See, it's good to go poking around in places that don't immediately
Yeah.
advance the plot. We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it over to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Mr. Nick?
Between the kidnapper's demand and now this, I can't see any way to win here. Oh yeah, Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did. Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center, he wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go.
What? Say what?
I've already called them, so they know. Go on, go talk to your heart's content. Thank you very much.
This is such good news, Mr. Nick.
Go talk to your heart's content? Sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag. Aha!
Yay!
Well, thanks, Angela.
I want to talk to Matt. Yay!
Yippee! March 22nd, Detention Center, Visitors Room. I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now. So that means that both Mr. ENGARDE and Miss Andrews are in this detention center.
Ooh.
Now then,
Oh!
whose story do I want to hear?
I think you can listen to both eventually. Just
Okay.
it's a matter of which one first.
Let's go to Matt ENGARDE,
I miss him.
since Sang was very happy to voice
Oh,
it.
dude! Dude! It's Mr. Wright! Dude! I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
Motherfucker, I know who you are.
Uh,
I know what you are.
Bisexual?
No.
Oh, jeez.
But congrats.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Me too, bud. I hope so too.
Oh, I love his waist. Sorry.
Yeah. that is a very tiny waist.
The shoulder
That's
to
gonna
waist
get you
ratio is
5
very
big
important to
booms.
me. Sorry. Oh my god, damn, Sappy just dropped 5. Well.
You
Damn.
did 5 big booms.
What's your
Damn.
waist so
What are you, the
small
Costco
for?
boys?
Other men to grab? Whore!
Mhm.
Ashworth has dropped a bombshell on me by saying
Dude.
that Juan Corita was killed by an assassin, and that the assassin client is this man, Matt on guard.
What's wrong, dude?
Mr. On guard, there is something I must know with 100% certainty.
You seem kind of different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer dude self. Dude.
Did?
Dude.
Did? Let's talk about this.
Oh,
okay.
dude.
About the press conference.
Yeah, you mean the one where Juan was gonna dress up as the Nickel Samurai?
Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Could you please fill me in on what this secret is, please?
Well, if you say
Oh.
please.
Oh my god! I knew this was coming. Is this the most Cyclops we've had?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Technically, Wendy had. Actually, no. Wendy had
She
4,
had
but it
4.
was
Yeah,
a joke.
She had 4.
And they were broken
Acro
by
had
one
3,
object.
I think. I think Acro
Yeah.
had 3, so this is actually the
Yeah.
most.
This is
Yep.
this is the most we had, and that we actually had to present 5 potentially more pieces of evidence to get them to break. Because yeah, like what Safi said with Old Bag, we just had to present one thing and they
Yeah.
were all gone.
That's funny, though.
Fuck. Oh, I knew this was coming.
Mr. Nick, don't tell me.
Cyclops.
You said a secret, right, dude? But I have no idea what it is. Do you, dude?
I know you got one. Well, do you know about Mr. Corita and Miss Andrews' relationship?
Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. But I don't know any about the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his life.
And Miss Andrews. She had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Corita. Her mentor was Mr. Corita's manager, and Miss Andrews was going to get Miss Celeste Impact's suicide note from him.
Celeste.
Does that jog any memories? Let me look at my thingamabob.
Let me look at my thingamabob, dude. Dude, I suddenly got totally hungry. You up for a pizza? My treat.
Mr. Nick, what is a pizza? Is it like a pea, like green peas?
Let's go eat one later, okay?
Okay.
I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, okay? Dude.
Mr. On Guard, are you connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way? Yeah, why are you being so fucking cagey? Dude. Oh, dude.
Dude.
Oh, dude.
Hey, Matt, who are you into? Dudes.
Nice.
I
I mean, we have new things to present.
I'm kind of scared to show him this card.
What's wrong, dude?
Oh, so about this picture card. Have you ever seen this before?
Nope, never saw it before in my life, dude.
I don't think he's lying. Or is he? And again, he looked like he gasped just now. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh yeah, we haven't really been able to see him.
That Adrian. I never thought she'd go this far to frame me for the crime. I mean, what did she have against me? Dude, I don't get it.
That's something I would like to know too. Do you have any ideas at all? Even the slightest clue?
What? Me? Don't be silly, Mr. Lawyer, dude. How am I supposed to know something like that?
Interesting. Hey look, a knife. Oh. Yeah.
I guess more evidence that, yeah.
Yeah.
There are lots of things that we didn't have when we talked to him before.
Yeah. I
True.
think this. Could you please take a look at this? I know it may not seem important to you.
Oh, well, if it's not important, then I'd rather be in bed. Honk shoe and all that. Oh, let me look at my thingamabob. If I don't get my 12 hours of beauty sleep, my skin's gonna wrinkle up like a prune, dude.
What a mood.
No, he's right, Mr. Nick. Your skin's kind of drying up here and there.
Damn.
I swear, after this case is over, I'm gonna get lots and lots of sleep. I'm gonna go into a goddamn coma. I'm gonna get so much sleep that it's gonna be classified as a coma.
Remember that cage rise from
much
the
sleep
ashes? That's when
that
you get
I'm
awake,
gonna-
Mr. Nick.
He's only gonna wake up when trials and tribulations start.
That's fair.
It-
His signature
I
item.
actually-
His signature item was a guitar. I mean, dude, what kind of a ninja carries a guitar?
I'm not someone who would know.
Dude, it's such a kid thing to do. I mean, it's just my opinion and all.
Hey, Matt. What are these shows made for?
No, adults. Dude.
Isn't your show a kid show too?
Same
Here,
person.
sit down. I'm gonna debate Nickel Samurai with you.
I am Phoenix Wright. Hey, look at my desk. This and that, that's
Aw.
important. Okay. Yeah.
You gotta look at my thingamabob animation every time, dude.
I don't want to think anything about animation.
He was a bit of a talentless hack when he was alive.
Damn.
But who knew he could play dead so well? Wouldn't you agree?
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, Matt.
Oh, dude.
Well, that's because he really is dead.
And quite pitifully indeed, yes?
Okay, freak. Oh, goodbye, music. Mr. On Guard.
Dude, I know I asked you to be my lawyer and all, but I don't think I have to tell you anything and everything.
Okay.
Beep beep, thingamabob.
What do you mean by that?
It just means I don't have to tell you anything and everything, dude. Wow, that was really ominous.
Okay.
Honk
La
shoe.
la 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 la.
Shoe.
Shoo. I'm keeping my promise. I'm not showing this to anyone.
Aw.
No
To be
one
fair,
gets
he
to
knows
know.
about the stuff that happened in the trial, and Edgeworth did bring some of that up in the trial. So he probably knows a little bit about it.
He knows a little bit, but he doesn't know all of it. And if
Alright,
I
fair,
showed
fair.
the thing, he would know all of it. I
Alright.
refuse. I'm a good person.
We can try Megatama just to see what he asks, but we probably don't have the evidence.
You
Probably
don't.
not.
Oh, alright.
I know that for sure.
Okay. Then would you like to walk around first, Royal?
Do we have, like, even the first lock?
I don't know actually.
Okay.
So,
It's
I mean,
probably
if
the
you
same
wanna
as,
try it-
It's probably the same as Adrian's, in which Safi knows like a key story component that's like the crux of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, if you exit out and go back to the detention center.
Oh, we can see Adrian!
Oh, true! Now then. The story that I want to hear.
Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour, but there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I thought your client was Matt.
Sure, Miss Andrews knows something. She can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Korita had on Mr. On Guard.
Um,
Let's chat. Ah, God, who's ready for another 5-point Cyclock to come up when I put this in. I'd like to ask you about Man on Guard, if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you?
No, that's why I'm asking a question.
The real him, I mean.
Defense attorney silence. I'm starting to get a clue. You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. On Guard. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? And why would you become intimate with his rival? Well, if she hates him, being intimate with his rival is understandable.
Yeah.
Becoming his manager, weird.
That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
Okay, we're safe. For now. About Miss Celeste Impacts.
I'd finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface.
Well, hey, it wasn't just me, okay? I'm not even the one who... Actually, wait, no, I did kind of bring that up. Never mind. But let's...
You were very determined, Phoenix.
Sassy. I'm
Sozzy.
I'm sassy. I'm sorry.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back, and to burn it.
You wanted to burn it? But why?
I didn't want it to spread like just another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
Suicide note, huh? I wonder what it said. Ah, shit. Why did you try to frame Mr. On Guard?
That's simple, because he's the killer, that's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police?
But there had to be another way.
The police are excellent at doing their job, so they'd figure it out, right?
Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death.
Miss Andrews.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason, so please, tell me why you did what you did.
Revenge.
Oh, damn.
Huh? Did you say something just now?
God!
Maybe I did.
Oh, just one. Thank you,
Oh!
Lord. Just one.
That's
Good.
almost kind of poetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Cyclock, huh?
Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy.
Well,
Oh.
I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say revenge. Huh.
I don't think we have
Revenge.
the thing for that either.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The killer.
The killer.
The killer. God. Phoenix,
Okay. We might have. Okay.
silly man.
Can we present the
Like,
card
not-
she has? Or like the card she had?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
True.
We can just present shit. I forgot.
It was near Juan's dead body.
It's been there the whole time.
I noticed it when I went to fill the glass. And then when I realized that Juan was dead, I completely panicked. That's when I must have unconsciously picked this card up and put it into my pocket. As for why, I simply don't know.
You shrimply don't know?
Alright.
She's too serious to be saying that. You know, there was only one thought running through my head at that time. With this, I can finally expose Matt's true nature to the world.
His true nature? I wonder why she's saying that, but not telling me what his true nature is. If it were me, I think I'd be happy to finally get that kind of thing off my chest. The only person that we can show this to.
Stop it!
Sorry.
I don't want to remember the hopelessness and despair I felt back then.
Hurry up and put it away, Mr. Dick! Hurry.
I'm sorry.
That's That's really cool,
Yeah,
though.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
Underscore.
Good night.
Sleep.
Sweet.
Understandable. Have a good day. Sorry. Once again, I'm Sussy.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I haven't showed that to anyone else.
Undertale.
But the
Yay.
whole court knows from today.
Yeah.
The whole court doesn't know exactly, and I wasn't the one who even said any of that.
Hmm?
Direct that anger towards Edgeworth, not me.
The sophisticated
I
one.
have. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
I don't control him.
I do not control the dialogue. Yeah, I. Um. Yeah, I think it's time. You did it once. You can do it again.
Yay! Yay! I see progress. I smile.
Yay!
March 22nd, on guard bench in living room. It looks like no one is around. Yeah, looks that way.
What happened to that person with the stuffed teddy face?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she must mean that butler with the stitches on his face. The only good thing about this godforsaken mansion!
Oh, there you are. I guess you're still awake, huh, you?
Well, that and the person who is just behind this door. Well, this door and another door. But you know.
Yeah, choo-choo. Yay!
Hi, kitty!
Ha! Come on, let's play! Shoo-shoo.
I wonder if that butler, Mr. Doe, is already asleep or not.
Well,
Okay.
can we
Maybe-
re-examine things?
Wait, maybe it's not time yet.
Well, we can still try.
There's a small door at the bottom of the bigger door.
And Mr. Engarde's cat.
Phew!
Ooh, the door, it's locked tight. Oh, I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering it.
Okay.
What about
Guess it's
this
not
other
time
door?
yet.
There's another door over there.
You didn't go there.
Yes, pearls. What the hell?
Another time.
Oh my god.
Have
I'm
you
not
got
sure
the
where,
hiccups?
Oh,
No, that was like a weird, like, little tiny baby burp.
Gotcha.
okay.
Whoa. Criminal affairs, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
True. Hey!
Yay.
March 22nd, Police
Maybe.
Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
Oh, that could be anyone.
Right.
It's a masculine voice.
That's right. Please, you have to help me.
Powers!
Right! Little guy! Mr. Powers!
What happened? Why are you here?
You see, I got roped into this somehow. He's still in his fancy tux.
What?
And now I'm going to testify at tomorrow's trial!
He's the decisive witness? Aww.
Oh,
Oh, he's never testified before! That's cool!
Oh, yay!
Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my god! This is gonna be great. So the decisive witness is Mr. Powers? I was talking with a detective until a little while ago, and I was on my way home, when all of a sudden, you there! You're under arrest! I was brought back here. Oh. They said my face and whole self in general looked suspicious or something.
What in the profiling?
I got profiled, guys! Well, I guess I can see how they thought you looked suspicious. You're profiling me too? No.
I'm not.
I'm just a normal guy on an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime? Oh, buddy. Look, it's embroidered. I never noticed that before.
Aww.
Aw,
Stop.
fancy.
Inky.
Oh, hell yeah. 3 things of dialogue. Let's go. I'm eating. So, about this testimony you're giving, what are you going to talk about? I really don't know yet. But it sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me. You saw something important? What was it? Well, the detective told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, especially not that lawyer, he said.
Who do you think is that warrior the detective was talking about? Oh.
Slow pan over to Phoenix. I'm
Hmm.
gonna take a wild guess and say it's me. Yeah, you got it.
Mr. Nick!
Hmm?
Mystic Maya and myself are your only two allies in this whole world, but it's alright.
Damn. Ouch. I don't really have a lot of friends, do I? No.
You don't, and I
Oh.
don't either.
Oh! Oh! Wait, Gumshoe's an ally now. He's an ally. Yay! Matt on guard. This is going to do a lot of damage to Matt, you know. Because he's got that refreshing like a spring breeze image going. But what is he really like? Well, let's see. Matt's always been kind of a player with women. He would never really turn a pretty face away, if you know what I mean. He'd always say, "It's just a game," to justify himself. It's just a game, bro.
What? How horrible! That's unforgivable!
Ow! Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
I jump up and slap you.
But, you know, he said once that there's only one person in the world who won't swoon over me. One person who wouldn't swoon over him? His manager, you know? Miss Adrian Andrews. Why is Mr. Powers suddenly looking kind of energetic?
His crush! His crush!
Oh, bless
Aw.
So, you see, I'm actually a sucker for gossip. I mean, celebrities and their world have such dazzling sort of image, right? A dazzling sort of image? But aren't you a part of that dazzle, Mr. Powers? No, I'm more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, you see. But it's okay, really. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of other stars around me as things happen. Well, that's true. Oh, hey, so did you hear about this yet? About Mrs. Andrews' mentor and her suicide? You mean Miss Impax?
We heard something about how her wedding was cancelled.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day, about that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go on, go ahead. Mr. Powers is so charged up, his skin is practically glowing with electricity. Ah, so he's an electric type trainer.
He's a power plant.
Ah! Fuck you! That was good.
Not you laughing and then going, ah!
I was like, ah, yeah, power plant, electricity, and then I remembered his name. I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, so have you heard this? Celeste left a suicide note. And they say that Juan wouldn't hit it. We heard about that in court today. But there wasn't any actual proof that she had left a note. Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note. Something bad for Juan, that is.
Something bad for Mr. Koida?
Why do you figure so? Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends, and she said, "It looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man."
Ooh.
Huh. Head tilt. A truly insidious man? Did she mean Mr. Kurita by that? Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right? And that would be the reason enough for him to hide the suicide note. I see. Well, that's some good info. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. The dots are connecting.
A little bit for me
Okay.
too.
The dots are.
Ooh.
But it would
okay.
mean that On Guard would be like a really fucking sick, twisted person. But I'm excited to
Mhm.
see it.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. The dots are fully connected, I think.
We gotta keep going.
Yeah. I see. Well, that's some good info. Thank you. You're welcome. Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews. They're both at the detention center right now. There are still things I don't understand or know about it, I'm sure. have to get the two of them to tell me everything.
Mr. Nick, your phone!
Hey, that's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
Call him out.
I don't
Call
like
him out.
the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now. It sounds kind of ominous. Yeah, I know. Hello?
We're in trouble now, pal! I'll be back at the office really soon. What's wrong? Something really unexpected just happened. Mr. Edgeworth,
Did he get shot?
Edgeworth? Anyway, hurry up and get back to the office, pal. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's no good. The end.
Hello? He got cut off.
What's going on, Mr. Nick?
Gumshoe said we need to get back to the office right away.
Then we do hurry back!
I'm scared to go back.
What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Pull yourself together! Slap!
Maybe it'll be good news. Somehow. Bless Mr. Powers. Bless you, buddy. Somehow, I doubt that.
Let's go.
Let's skedaddle.
I was gonna say he didn't give us any evidence, so we couldn't progress on those Cyclocks.
Yeah. March 22nd, Wright and Co-Law offices.
What took you so long, pal? Mr. Edgeworth couldn't stick around forever and had to go.
Well, what happened? Thank God I missed him.
We got him. We know who bought that spy camera.
This quickly?
And this bear is what gave them away, pal.
The bear.
I figured it out, pal. I figured out that we should have been looking into the bear instead of the camera.
You're so
Good job,
smart,
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
You did it. You figured it out, buddy.
But wasn't it Mr. Edgeworth that figured?
Shh, Pearls. It's okay.
Okay.
Let him have this. He needs a win.
Okay.
And? Go on.
There's only one person who bought one of these bears who's related to this crime.
Who is it? I'm gonna beat that bitch up! Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in your room?
Matt on guard. Matt on guard. Your client. That's who, pal.
Here I thought things couldn't get any worse. Let's have a chat, bud. Are you sure you heard right? That the person who bought this bear was...
I heard it from the department store clerk, pal. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase.
Oh, thank you. More evidence. Gimme.
It's for $3,800, pal. That's an exact match to the price of that stuffed bear.
That's all you have?
Nah, it's not just the receipt, pal. The store's clerk said so himself. He told me, I'm sure I sold that bear to Mr. Engarde. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Engarde's autograph out of it, pal. So I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. Engarde himself.
My sight is failing me. This can't be...
Credit card receipt added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. I think Mr. Wright is having a conniption. He can't thank you right now.
So what about the spy camera we found?
Ah, that was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get that kind of thing from anywhere. But for now, I guess we can give these back to you for you to file away into evidence.
Spy camera, transmitter, and stuffed bear refiled into the court record.
Yes! I know you don't want to give up, pal.
I never thought... I didn't think it was possible. The person who put the spy camera in Juan Corrida's room was Matt Engarde.
Why? Why would Mr. God do something like this?
I bet it was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Corrida in one of their rendezvous.
I bet is not good enough for me. I have to know that... Excuse you.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. I have to know the absolute truth behind this camera.
Are you going to see him? Mr. Engarde, I mean.
Yes.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick.
Oh, suddenly now it's okay to be scared, sorry.
I wonder, I wonder what we will find out next.
I'm scared myself, but I have to put on a good face for Pearls. Not on guard. What in the world have you done? Gonna channel my ancestor. Smack. Face smack. All right, we got so much shit.
We got 4.
Oh.
Dude, you're working really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
Despite the sky outside.
Despite the
Yeah.
sky outside.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss? But if you really want to know, let's talk. Interesting how we go to Matt right away and not, like...
Yeah, and don't have
Yeah.
a choice.
Interesting.
Fuck it. Could you? Well,
I think it's a Magatama.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah,
I know it's for the Cyclock, but I wanted to see if you could potentially
that's fair.
do something about it outside. Oh wait, shit! It's the Megatama idiot. Actually, wait. Let's see if there's anything. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Get Megatama, idiot.
Yay!
Jesus Christ. 5. Damn.
And he's red like the Cyclox.
Oh my god! It's
He has
like
the color
they
palette of the red
Yeah, he
and
has the color
gray
palette
and
because
the...
he has the gold, like the gray and the gray buttons. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a walking
God.
Cyclock.
Walking Cyclock.
Oh my god! Fuck off, Capcom! Now, let's hear what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Kurita had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed?
I told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night. Like, come on, dude. I was in the middle of a honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
I know you paid close attention to Mr. Kurita, especially on that night.
You're...
It could be.
I would say
it
it's the
could be either
camera,
one.
and then he would say,
Yeah.
where would that camera be, or like how would I put it there, and then there would be the bear.
Probably.
Good
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
Oh god, voice crack, Jesus Christ. Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Kurita's room the night of the murder. I'm gonna take a sip because my voice keeps cracking. It's giving out on me. Ah!
Yeah. Take sips.
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. My voice just cracked there, so yeah, that's a sign for me to do the same thing.
Everybody hydrate. It wasn't that bad.
Matt on
I didn't
guard.
even notice
What have
it
you been
happened.
doing, dudes?
Not when I'm taking a sip.
I was building off your earlier joke, Sappy.
I know.
I'm
But
sorry.
that was almost a very disastrous sip. Unfortunately, I'm still alive.
I'm sorry.
It's
I thought-
okay. It was funny.
I thought the pause.
It was wonderful. No, it was
Yeah.
perfect. Oh, alright. Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Kurita's room the night of the murder.
Secretly film? What?
And then, hey, it could have been either, I guess. And then sent the images the camera took with this transmitter.
Wow, but dude, my text is green. Where was this camera you're talking about hidden?
Wow, dude, Sangle, it's
Wow.
almost like
Sangle the prophet, modern day
Almost like
prophet,
you're a
dude.
prophet.
Something like that.
the spy camera was hidden in this bear's eye.
Uh,
A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan.
my luck.
Nice.
I guess Juan had a few of those kinds of fans too, huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
Sure, dude? Who else would it be from?
The person who gave this bear to Mr. Kurita was...
Profile. Ah, that's me, dude.
Mr. On Guard. Don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude.
Aw. But he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend?
What else did the bear tell you?
He says that the one who put the camera in his eye was you, Mr. On Guard. I can't believe we're continuing with this bit in
I
a
love
very
roleplay.
serious situation right here. But okay.
If I didn't know how you work in court, I think I was in some serious trouble. Come on, this is all a joke, right, dude? You're just pulling my leg.
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet.
Well, do you have any proof you want to show me first?
Here's proof that it was you who put the camera inside the bear.
Oh, that's me, dude.
It's you, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. On Guard. It's from when you bought that stuffed bear.
Dude, all you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800. I go to that department store all the time, okay? I buy bears all the time, okay? This $3,800, this could be the toothbrush I bought that one time, okay?
A $3,800 too? Okay.
Broke
I am Phoenix Wright.
astonishment.
a $3,800 toothbrush?
It's ivory, and it's got elephant hair for bristles.
Ew, elephant hair? Is that what rich people use nowadays? Anyway, not important. The store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not?
Dude, you should have said that earlier. So can I ask you one thing?
Yes.
You're my lawyer, right, dude? So if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like that?
Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like a stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay, dude?
No, not yet. I haven't asked why you set the camera up yet. And what your secret is. Of course, it would be strictly confidential.
So? What are you gonna do now, dude?
I'm going to find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is...
The killer. Actually, this is a good question. We could also
Yeah.
save. Wait, can we not save?
No, we can't.
We
No,
can't!
we can't.
Oh shit!
Yeah, in Cyclops, you can't save.
Well,
Well, actually, you might be able to, but not when you're in a decision.
yeah, that's fair. My instinct is the killer.
The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is... And it is a 3 thing.
This?
The killer.
I don't...
The killer.
I'm not confident.
Me neither.
But,
It is kind of vague, but
Yeah.
I'm not confident.
I mean, I think you have everything.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, do
the
we
scene,
have
yeah,
everything?
progressed in a way that indicates we have everything.
Yeah.
Huh. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's
It could be
room
the
and
crime
filmed
photo.
it in secret.
Just like a murder.
Hmm. Because if we're saying that he knew a secret that he has, and filmed it from 8 for an hour, was running at the time.
Time of murder! Yeah, I think it's the murder.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it would be that. And then probably the calling card is later. Not right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Beep beep beep, my thingamabob.
Mr. ENGARDE.
Dude, how about you take that bear home with you and talk with it? I'm sure Mr. Bear will talk about you as much as I will,
It's been
which is not enough.
Damn. I have to somehow get it through his head. I'm not giving up.
So is it time to throw in the towel yet, dude?
No. Sorry, but no. I'm gonna find out what it is I want to know because I must. You hid this camera. You filmed it in secret. And this
Yes,
is
the
a-
guide map.
Maybe it's about the relationship between Juan and the manager.
Maybe.
Because they kept saying that, like,
Maybe.
oh, the reason they put the camera in there was to see the scandal. I think like 3 people mentioned that as a potential motive for the camera.
Oh.
Maybe it was a hint of sorts. I don't know.
So maybe it's like this first, and then like it's like, what are you really after? And then we present like the killer
Maybe.
or what we have of him. Maybe. You have 2 more shots until you die. So
I do.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude.
until I take your soul.
And I can't really save in the middle of it. I looked,
Aw.
and you can only check the court
Yeah,
record. Once you're in a
options didn't
psych
come up.
lock, you either leave or you die, or you
If
win.
you could say you're locked.
Holy.
Anyway,
Oh,
damn.
hi.
Adrian Andrews?
There is a rumor going around that Miss Andrews and Mr. Corrida were having secret meetings. You, who was keeping tabs on Mr. Corrida, you were going to reveal this as fact and turn it into a scandal. Isn't that right?
Dude, you can be such a moron sometimes.
Huh? Why'd you pronounce it like that, weirdo?
Pronounce it like what? Oh man, Mr. Lawyer, dude, that kind of scandal. That's the good stuff. That's what we in the industry call juicy.
Yeah, this is the last thing that we left on because I do not remember him using the word fucking juicy.
Yeah.
The good stuff? Juicy?
Look, we can get publicity without spending a penny with that kind of stuff. I mean, if people stopped paying attention to us, then it'd be the end, dude.
Defense attorney silence. Too bad that wasn't your intention.
What are you talking about?
I wish your reason for spying was something so innocent, but it wasn't. Debatably innocent. You didn't spy on Mr. Corrida because of Miss Andrews. Then there's only one reason I can think of for you to do such a thing. The real reason you set up that camera in Mr. Corrida's room was...
The Moida.
The killer.
If I really wanted to set up a spy camera, dude, I wouldn't have set it up in Juan's room. It would be in your office, dude. Ah, zinger.
Huh? My office?
Well, dude, you're always saying really absurd things, right? It'd be like getting the Comedy Channel for free.
In this timeline, you still get 3 taken away.
God damn it! I was so ready to go through this whole thing without getting that like HP taken. The world knows.
It's okay. This is
even
honest.
even if
It's
you
okay.
This is
even
real.
if you mess up the timeline, it finds a way to correct itself. Damn! I'm so close. I can feel it. If you're done laughing, as in Miss Andrews, and there's only one reason I can think of for you to do such a thing. The real reason you set up that camera in Mr. Corrida's room. Yeah. Struggle with scarf.
Maybe doesn't the camera
that.
say like the time of the murder or something? Was running at the time of the murder. Maybe we present that?
It was.
Or the time of, oh damn, yeah, teledeath 8:15.
This is kind of twicky.
Because we already presented the camera, but Then again, in court cases, you can present the same piece of evidence multiple times, but I don't think I don't think that's been something that we've done in a psych lock situation.
If
Well,
you die,
I did
you die.
save.
Yep.
I did save right before all of this, so. Yep.
No.
God, one health in a dream.
Living on the edge. The bear.
My favorite show.
Oh. The real reason you guys have the camera in Mr. Claudia's room changes the footage taken by the spy camera into radio waves and transmits the data.
I'm assuming presenting the autopsy
know.
is the same as presenting the crime scene photo.
Potentially.
What about this picture card?
It
Kill
could
it.
be time for the card. But I feel like that's like a later.
Yeah,
Lock.
because we still have 3 Cyclocks.
Well, here's the thing. End of sentence.
Nice. Thank you.
I mean, wouldn't hurt just to try. Considering that,
It wouldn't hurt just to try, huh?
It would hurt
it
a
wouldn't-
little bit.
It
It
wouldn't
would-
hurt just to try, huh? I
it
don't
would
know about
hurt
that.
in the cosmic sense, I guess.
In the Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if it's not the crime scene photo, and it's not the camera.
It's
But we're looking
obviously
for a
about the murder.
reason. Yeah,
hmm
it might be the autopsy report.
Maybe?
Okay.
Wait, let me see what happens when you die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot! All right.
Get ready! And that gif of Markiplier punching the camera.
Mr. Nick, I'm the demon. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter.
Be mine.
Please calm down, collect your thoughts and
Collect your
try
thoughts and
again.
try again.
I've made too many mistakes. Oh!
Oh,
Did you
Okay.
heal?
you had the Legion speaking in your head.
I think it was cool that we both spoke. It was like an ethereal effect.
Yeah. The voices! Ah! Okay. What is
Alright,
the reason?
speed run number 2.
Yeah.
Could it be a person?
Well,
I don't think so.
the killer. Well,
The
it's
killer.
John Doe in the profile, not
Yeah.
Shelly
Yeah.
the killer.
Yeah.
Well, at this stage, I do recommend the card. I recommend the shell during this season.
Let's
I
go!
Time to speed run.
go.
Hurry up, do the animation. Okay, cool. Time to spam enter. Ah!
Oh my
Not
god!
so much that you present them
Wait, you don't even
Excuse me.
heal?
an eighth of health. No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm about to say I didn't even look at that. Wait, hold on. Go back. What the fuck is that?
Have
Look at that itty
That's
bitty
not even-
thing.
That's like a third.
health point.
What the hell?
Damn.
It's like an eighth of it.
That's like a third of one.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Who gave this bear to Mr. Clarito was you.
You! Bum, bum, bum.
There's the
So
proof.
I crank it.
Yeah, you got it. I don't think you have to.
Okay.
Can't you just hold right
Now-
click, Royal?
Here's the. Well, first of all, I'm not using a mouse.
Well,
Because I'm on a
Trackpad, my
laptop.
friend.
well.
Trackpad, my friend.
Okay.
I can hear you furiously clicking enter right now.
This has always been the
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
it actually does go forward if I just hold right click. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that was gonna work.
I didn't know that was possible either.
Yeah,
Also
that's
because
why I
played
never
this
tried
without
it.
a mouse.
That when I played the Great Ace Attorney, I would hold right click, not spam the clicking.
But the
Oh.
thing is, spamming enter does make it go faster.
That's fair.
All right.
I'm technically right.
The killer.
Yes.
You are Phoenix Wright.
I am. Yeah, see? Look at how fast this goes as opposed to, right. Alright, here we are. The real reason you set up the camera in Mr. Kodida's room. Oh, I don't know.
Just do the card. If it's wrong, we can blame Safi.
Fuck it. What?
What is this card?
Maybe he doesn't know about this card. This is a certain man's calling card. The man's name is Shelly the Killer. And I'm sure you know of him, don't you?
Shelly the Killer. That's ridiculous. Why would I know some shady scumbag like him?
If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden?
I love to jump.
This is it. I'm finally starting to get to the truth. I can't afford to make any more mistakes now.
Yeah, you really
especially
can't.
not with my fucking
You really
1/12
can't.
of a health. Especially not with that. Mr. Matt on guard. I know why you know Mr. the Killer. It's because
I'm a
you're hero.
star.
You're a star. You're his client. Since you're the one who set up that camera, that means you knew. You knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. So, how? How would you know something like that? It's because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Corrida. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is you, Matt on guard.
Here I was, trying to be a good boy for you, dude.
What?
I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway.
Mr. on guard, you really did hire.
Beep, let me check my
That's what I've been
thingamabob.
talking to on my thingamabob.
Hold on a sec. I'm talking my thingamabob, not you. I'm gonna consult myself, okay? I'm talking to myself on my thingamabob. Nom, 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 nom,
Consult
nom, 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 nom.
myself?
Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway, thanks me.
About time for what?
I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude.
1, 2, 3.
How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt on guard.
Where'd you get that fucking? Where'd you get that fucking thing? Hello? Where'd you
The
get
question everybody asks with this reveal.
I love how no one is concerned about like the fucking reveal of this, and they're more like, "Hey, yo, where'd you get that
Oh
from?"
no, I'm looking up there.
Actually, I was the one person who was I didn't even notice the wine glass when I first played it.
So, about him getting into a fight with a bear, huh? About that.
Eyelashes. Oh, he got teeth too. Look at that. He got sharp teeth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hot.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like,
Oh.
I kind of get it.
Yeah.
But also, fuck you.
This is the thing I knew about him. Hot.
Damn.
No, you already knew. No.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, I have a
had-
brother who really likes Ace Attorney, and sometimes I see him watching compilations of breakdown animations, okay? It is inevitable that I will be a little spoiled on things, but I did not know the intricacies of what actually went on in this case.
This is
Okay.
sick.
Still, yeah, it's so sick.
I think it's
Rotates
about
in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I love this stupid kid that's like, oh, let me consult my thingamabob. Pushes back hair. Hey.
Hey, dude.
I know it's probably thematically appropriate that like his voice probably like drops a little bit into something more sinister at this point, but I love the idea of him keeping with the stupid surfer dude voice.
Yes, that's what I'm
I think
aiming
it
fucking
for.
fits
hilarious.
Either way, yeah.
How do
Very
you
Oh
do,
my-
Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt on guard.
This is what the hell? Give me my health. What?
We never lost
Only
that much health
half.
before.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm grooving.
Oh.
I'm grooving.
This music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You'll see a lot of me dancing on the stream, by the way.
So,
Well done, Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information as you have.
Really? So, you are Shelley DeKiller's client.
You really didn't think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
This fucking freak.
What do you mean? That woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself. Trying to stick the crime on me. I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
I like his little teepees.
That's you're lying. Why, you're terrible.
It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on and let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
But why? Why did you hide your video camera and...
A weakling soon believes the words of others, just like pathetic Adrian.
He knew about Miss Andrews' secret.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe in anyone, least of all assassins.
What?
Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed above their heads. And a superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
And that's why...
Yes, that's where the video comes in.
I love that we're getting like all of this really dramatic bullshit. Meanwhile, camera, guard.
Guard.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
bud,
they can't see
that-
me. I'm facing the
Yeah.
back of them.
Yeah, bud, that's where the camera comes in. Oh,
It's
Yes,
got
really
his
none of this
face.
is incriminating.
It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. With that, I can keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want. That's right, that video is my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright?
Why would you do something so wrong?
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl.
no! It's still fucked up and
What you know?
Fucked up and evil!
evil! Fucked up and evil!
Why? Why would you kill Mr. Corita?
Because he was about to sling so much dung onto my beautiful public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they?
This is all because of that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Corita had been able to give it, then Mr. ENGARDE secret would have...
Ah, well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know, dude? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, it crept up on me. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought.
And that's how Mr. Corita ended up dead.
Let me tell you something, dude. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things, shrimply things to be used. Used and thrown away.
Goofy.
Put on a simple, sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Like shrimp.
You know, I did fully say at some point, like earlier in this case, I was like, I think this guy's a little bit too stupid to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, how wrong I was.
Adrian fell for it, the assassin too. And how could I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. That's
Yeah, I
right,
did call
you,
you
the person playing this.
Yeah, you're right. I did kind of call you stupid, didn't I? No hard feelings about that, right?
Everyone, all working their butts off for me. Mad on guard. I'm gonna. Oh,
There are no
The
words,
face.
but I'm gonna do to you with this
The
hand.
face of barely contained rage.
I'm gonna find you barehanded.
Pearl, I give you permission to beat a bitch up.
Ugh, did that leave you speechless? What a shame.
Defense attorney silence.
What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You grown awfully quiet.
How could I have been so deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Corrida, and you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Hey now, I never told you any lies.
He didn't.
The person who did the killing was that the killer guy, right, dude? All I'm guilty of is taking a catnap, honk shoe in my room.
You killed Mr. Corrida!
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Oh, but too bad you can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Oh, but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do.
Mystic Maya.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to test the killer. He's a man of his word, or so I hear. You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
You scoundrel.
So if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire.
Mr. Haruhodo Esquire! Sorry. It's a very serious moment, but
I was really getting into it. And then,
Oh no, I needed that. That was great.
yeah.
So, if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it my all tomorrow. My justice for all tomorrow. Remember,
Oh,
everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
I'll get you for this.
That's such a cliche phrase. Juan said something just like that, if memory serves. Of course, well, we all know how well things turn out for him, don't we? Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
Woman. Maya, what am I supposed to do? And now. Oh,
now you finally found it. I'm here too.
hello.
Sorry, I sounded a little British, a little bit. The starting line of this case.
You went from the fucking Dr. Houghty to and now.
My range.
Yep.
It's worth.
I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct. I
Fucking
Enderman
teleport.
warped us over to the precinct.
Jesus Christ. March 22nd, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
Well, right. What are you going to do? If you plan on changing your strategy,
No! No!
No.
We can't do that!
that's right. He's holding Maya hostage.
Defense attorney silence. What should I do?
That's not something I can answer for you.
Mr. Edgewood.
Right. Only you can decide where to go from here.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm stressed. When I'm stressed, I make jokes. You know this, Edgeworth.
I do. 1 year ago, at that time, I didn't truly understand what a prosecutor was. And that is why I had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt that I couldn't stand in the court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was. And now, Wright, it's your turn.
My turn?
What is this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own.
Well,
Hey, so...
So,
now? Oh. I was gonna say, like...
Let's
now might
finish
be a
talking to
decent
Mr.
time
Can we finish talking to Edgeworth and then maybe...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
was kinda- Oh?
Oh?
Sure.
Oh, shit?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, oh shit, are we gonna go into, like, a fucking soliloquy here?
Hold on. Let me
I'm-
cook.
Let him cook. I'm a lawyer, but to fight for someone who's clearly a killer, not on guard, that man is really... Ah!
It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense in a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Well, it's supposed to be. Proper defense? What exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery?
Ironic that you, of all people, should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now?
No?
I mean, to be fair, we have chosen our clients based off of, like, Maya feels like it. You know? And just like, I believe you, I guess.
Yeah. But, like, through... I already forgot the first word of it. Through whatever and trickery.
Yelling.
Yelling. Shouting. Yeah!
To
The
be fair,
shouting!
to be fair, that is a lot of the conceit of these games. It's kind of lampshading, honestly.
Yeah. The shouting, yeah. Trickery...
Probably the bluffing and whatnot.
Yeah. I guess. But here's the thing. I'm playing this game. I'm not bluffing. I know what's up. I am simultaneously better and worse than Phoenix Wright. Because there was that one time where he was locked in and I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, huh? Well, that may be true, but that's because I believe my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. But if I were to get on guard and acquittal, that isn't a proper defense at all. Anyway, I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. casting a sidelong look at Edgeworth.
Aww.
When I look at this mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me.
Oh, Phoenix!
Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do! Well, these are fading.
Right. Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong.
Huh?
I'm the person I mean, we aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. Don't put the blame on you. You want to save someone? Then that's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say?
That's,
You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. That's all you can do.
Oh, damn! Why fight? Damn! People like you and Francisca von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down.
I mean,
Please,
not anymore.
guys, we gotta lock in and,
I'm
and concentrate
sorry.
on this fire writing because
We do, we do.
Oh, it is.
that
It's great.
the meme where it's like,
By the
we
way-
gotta lock in because Edgeworth is saying some life-changing stuff.
Yeah,
Truly.
logging
This is
in.
what's happening.
By the way, can I just say, Matt, on guard. On guard is when you start to fight sword to
Yeah.
sword with someone. Eh?
Mhm.
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mhm.
You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you. I can't fight for a false verdict, for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
I've never done that before in my life. Francisca. She fights for herself. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
And? Isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed? You were so petty!
I see. Now I understand why you despise me so. However, you are mistaken.
What do you...
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record, I began to realize the error of my ways.
Mhm.
I realized that things such as a perfect record were meaningless.
Yeah.
what?
I fucking knew it. It's like, ain't no way he's that petty.
Mm-hmm.
He left a sign himself. I don't believe you. Are you saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? But then, why? Why are you here now?
The answer to that is something you will find out on your own. I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? Defense attorney silence. My, what is the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time. Tell me, please, why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Engarde's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer? Oh my god.
Right. I am holding your hand when I'm saying this.
Don't hold my hand. I'm sensitive right now. No one touch me. Decade silence. Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client. Don't toy with me! A man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer himself. Decade silence. I believe you were asking me for a reason as to why I'm doing what I am. Yeah? This is what I like to call my aftercare. But what the heck is aftercare? My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity. Whoa. I thought it was gonna say integrity, and so
No,
my
I
brain was
could have.
like,
I
yes.
heard integrity in there. I gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. My
very
name carries a
dignified.
certain amount of honor and dignity. The
Integrity.
killer did the gritty on the dance floor. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, anyway, locking back in.
My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. That is what is called client relations, and it is a part of an assassin's duty. An assassin's duty?
Miles giggles a little bit.
Pearl,
You're both children. What the
Why am
fuck
I
is so
the
funny?
mature one
Oh my
here?
god.
Who are the real children here?
we were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney, and to assure that you would do everything in your power to the very end. What is your name, dude? I believe I told you once before. However, you did, but my name is Dekier. Shelley Dekier.
You're Shelly the Killer?
It's Dekier. Please keep in mind. Oh, hey, look, we've got the fucking name. There it is.
Yep.
Please keep in mind you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As a Dekier, I always finish what I set out to do. If you fail to keep up your end of the bargain, Maya! It would be my duty as an assassin to see to it that she receives a nice long nap. Now then, if you'll excuse me, if someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. Gee. Gee, I wonder.
Missing Maya, missing Maya.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know what to say.
Edgeworth,
Hmm.
did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
Huh? Oh, that. It sounded like a cat.
A kitty cat?
The music!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
It can't be. That cat. Can it?
What is it?
I think I know where Shelley the Killer is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth, have all police units head for ENGARDE Mansion immediately!
Alright, you hurry over as well then.
Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
Yeah!
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Okay, wait.
Oh wait, shit! It's
Oh, I was
hotel
gonna
lobby.
say, I was gonna say that would be a good time to end things on the biggest cliffhanger of the century. Eldridge says if we really lock in, we can finish this in like maybe 20 minutes. How are you guys feeling?
Oh shit! Really?
I'm
In
a-
only 20
Yeah.
minutes?
I'm a
I-
bit
I
sleepy
don't
and
know,
my
I'm
eye hurt, but I
taking-
am curious.
Yeah. I got nowhere to be tomorrow morning. I don't know about y'all.
We do.
I mean, we have learned a lot already if we stop here.
Hmm.
This will almost be like 5 hours. And I do have work tomorrow.
We do have work tomorrow.
And also my throat hurts from doing the deep on guard voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. This next investigation bit seems short, followed by oh yeah, we're investigating the I'm assuming on guard's mansion, and then going back to Adrian because we'll be finding.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, I think this would be a good place to stop because this
Okay.
seems like a bit, not like a scene, if that makes sense.
All
All
done.
right. How exciting!
Yeah. So this is the first time Phoenix Wright is representing a guilty client.
Naruhodo
there's
Ryunosuke
snakes
would
as to
never
why-
know anything about that.
Never.
Never. So, if you watch a VOD previously, you may notice I slip up and I almost say Shelly the Killer's name before he is revealed.
Oh.
and I quickly correct myself. But yes, I know his full name. I knew his name
Okay.
because I'm familiar with him as a concept of a character.
Mhm.
But yeah, there are bits and pieces of things I know about the character specifically, not the story. But regardless, I am happy that we are learning. I am genuinely learning things as I am playing it with you,
Yeah.
Royal and
This
Sappy.
is sick.
Yeah, this is fun! Yay! Yay! Sexy! Yay! Sorry, it's just like a guy with a sharp tooth, and he's a little evil, and he's got nice shoulders and a nice waist ratio, and he also has like a little gay ass beverage with him. I don't know.
What is it with you and motherfuckers who got a gay ass beverage in hand?
I mean, listen.
It's like I know Cosimo's your main bitch,
I
but
know.
for a while it was Van Zeek's.
I think it's because the way they pose with their hand clasping it, I find that sexy. Is that weird?
It's just a
Like-
little like
There's
The
something
hand.
very classy about it. The way they like,
delicate.
yeah.
And I guess like in Van Zeek's case, it's like that weird dichotomy of yes, he's so delicate as he holds the little wine glass, and then he fucking crushes it in his hands. It's like
But yeah,
The polycule grows.
the polycule.
See, I don't think of him that way. I love/hate him too much to be like that. Not saying that like, oh, my take on him is like superior or anything. I just like he
No,
rotates
I
in
get
my
that.
head like as
I think
not as
you can have
yeah, someone
you
as-
can enjoy him as a character, and less of as a thing to lust after, like I am, right? I mean, I like him as a character too, but I also admittedly will get distracted at times. But
he reminds me of like the worst version of one of my characters,
Yeah.
and so
I do have a few characters who are like a little like, I can be your Angle or your Diesel, you know?
Be your anger,
well,
or you are evil.
yeah. I just appreciate a man with a sharp tooth. I don't know why.
teefies.
The teefies, the little teethers.
You like him a
Sometimes
little
the
feral,
teethers.
don't you, Wildfire?
I
Yeah.
am kind of thinking about my taste in fictional men, and they are all a little feral. Like in different ways, they're a little feral. I mean, we have Starlo, who's a literal monster. We got Sholmes, who probably needs to get a rabies shot if we're being honest.
Creature.
Creature. And those are the only ones that I've had in recent times that haven't carried with me, like, as I've been younger.
I was there for both of them. Yay!
Yay! Like, back when I was younger, when I was playing Heart Gold, I was very interested in Silver. And he's a little bit feral. But it feels
Interesting.
weird.
I feel like my taste has been consistently like edgy boy, and I feel like I don't see you liking them as often. That's interesting.
Well, here's the reason
But
why
what
I
about-
like Silver. It's because he has like that redemption arc turned around. Because like I'm never gonna get over it. Because truly, for me, in my Heart Gold playthrough, it was literally like an enemies to lovers situation between my character and him.
Aww.
It's like what's wrong with this dude? What is his problem? Why is he so mean? And then I start to get to learn more about him, and then I see that the fucking Golbat on his team evolves into a Quobat because he
Yeah.
loves it. That fucking got me.
Speaking of
That got
Sonato.
me.
Yeah.
The yippee.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Next Sunday cannot get here soon enough.
I
Mhm.
know.
Do
I
you
think
think
we're
we'll
gonna
be able
finish
to
the game
finish
by
this
then.
case
Yeah.
by then?
Oh shit.
Because
I
it's
do
just the
believe so.
investigation, Adrian Cyclock, and then the trial, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
think next stream is gonna be it.
Wait a minute, guys. I have news.
Huh?
Yeah?
This Friday,
What is?
I
Mhm.
turn 26.
Yeah!
Yeah! So next time we'll be
Thanks,
streaming Ace
Single.
Attorney, I will be a number.
You'll be a number.
Holy!
You'll be
What?
New
you'll be
number
a bigger
unlocked.
number.
They do
Number up.
increase. They be increasing. So I hear.
Number
They sure do at rapid pace.
Well,
number up,
But
number
yeah.
up, number up.
anyway. Yay! Maybe I'll.
Eldritch,
Actually,
I
yeah.
don't like that comment. I don't want to think about that.
You'll be older than
no.
Phoenix. Actually, according to later games, Phoenix is older than me, so I'm gonna hold on to
Well-
that until I die.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't like the whole growing up with a character and then growing out of the character. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. No, 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 no.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Bringing it back, me with silver. I don't appreciate it because it feels weird.
Oh yeah, Phoenix is
Yeah.
25 right now, currently.
So yeah, you'd be older than current Phoenix, but if you think about it and how he
Think about
ages
it.
in later games, then it's okay, and you won't
Yay!
feel the passage of time weighing on your shoulders. Yay!
Because he does get Dilfy later, so I appreciate,
Well,
Oh?
yes. Oh, sorry, is that a spoiler?
Actually, no.
I
I've seen like pictures of and like sprites of like older Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So I know he fucking goes through it at some point.
Yes.
Mm.
I don't know why.
Dilfy.
But then he gets normal again, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then they revert him so he can be playable again.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like you don't have to play this weird hobo man anymore.
I believe
you
they
get
call
the-
him Phoenix because of his beanie.
they do.
Oh, Phoenix, stop!
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I love it. I also love how he's got on his beanie. He's got like the pins that Emma has.
Oh yeah! I haven't taken a good look at it in a bit, but the little like the face that goes oh
Yeah, the like surprised face. The, oh,
maybe it's like
yeah.
a brand or something in universe, but
maybe.
Mm.
Oh.
also speaking of Emma, we will see her later.
Oh.
Yeah! More Emma!
Yay!
Yay.
Science girl.
Science. Mm-hmm. It's not. Eldritch says, I don't think it's even said where he got it. I just assume Emma gave it to him. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay, design.
Job.
Anyway, thank you for coming to today's stream. I'm reverting to the uwu voice because admittedly I have too much fun doing it. I gotta stop.
You going back to Pearl?
I'm focusing. I'm shifting to Pearl mode.
They're locked in.
Well, we finished the trial section with Adrian. We got more old bag. Alana has successfully exited the game, I think.
Goodbye.
Gumshoe is now an IT expert.
Woo!
Mm-hmm. We got glimpses of Maya and connections of the killer. We got the sexy on guard, of course. And we got more Edgeworth and a tiny bit of Francisca. And fuck you, Mr. Huddy. Get out of this game.
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
We don't talk about
Talk
him.
about him. He doesn't exist.
Nope.
All right.
Thank God,
Well,
that's
yeah.
the last time we actually see that man.
I'm
riddance.
very happy we got spoiled that we don't see him again.
Me too.
Me too.
That's a weight
The-
off my shoulders. I'm not
the
I
gonna
was
lie.
only
afraid he would show up
appropriate
in Trials
spoiler.
and Tribulations, but nope, thank goodness.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank the Lord.
No, Eldritch.
Wait.
Eldritch said a
What?
sad spoiler that I won't say.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
electing not to. But
Oh.
anyway,
Uh.
I'm doing this for your sake, Royal. It's not the end of the world, but anyway.
Yeah. If you watch the VOD, I guess you can like pause like
Yeah.
3 minutes before it ends so as to not see it. So as
They,
to
they're
not
just
be let
saying that
down.
certain characters don't come back, including
Yeah.
the Hoti. And I'm
Thank
like, ah,
God.
damn. Because I'd like to live in a world where every character continues being alive in that universe always. But
For real.
it's not always meant to be. Anyway.
Oh, I know we probably won't, but I hope we see my daughter Regina again. She's
Regina,
so
aw.
little.
Regina.
Mm-hmm.
She's a baby.
Well, you know what? There's the credits of this game where
That's
we get to see some of these
true.
characters one last time.
I hope we see my daughter.
And how the Burkus is doing.
the
Yeah.
Burkus. The
Oh.
only
Burkus.
motherfucker I care about in the Burkus is my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them, nah.
Cards.
Oh.
I do kind of like the stupid
He's
cards
really
bit.
grown on me, Max.
He's so silly.
I love that sexy motherfucker. Anyway,
Still a little weird.
still weird.
In the bad way.
Admittedly.
But
hmm
besides that,
I do enjoy
It's
how the
kind of
resolution of that case was more so about the circus and not about Regina's whole relationship thing.
me
Mhm.
too. I'm
I-
so glad.
That was Shu Takumi back on his A game, in my opinion.
Thank God.
Yep.
Alright, good night, y'all.
Good morning.
Sleep well, Twitch viewers, Twitch chat. Bye.